that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We've got Alison, Tarry, we've got Alison, Tarry, we've got Alison, Tarry, we've got Alison, Tarry. How are you, my lovely?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 months pregnant.
Yeah. Just finishing my holiday.
You are?
Yeah.
Where have you been?
2 weeks on the boat.
Oh.
Beautiful. We drove down there going, yeah, we were there 10 days ago. Yeah, we were there 6 days ago as we passed over all the canals.
Oh, how lovely.
That was beautiful.
Now back to reality.
Yeah.
No, but a good reality today. Can I just say our first kit in today's show, I know is going to sell out without a shadow of doubt. It's got the most amazing Labradorite, and the basically, you pay for the Labradorite and you get everything else for free.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how bad and bonkers is that?
I know. should we have a quick sneaky peek at Alison's jewellery? Should we have a look? Hi Lauren. That's Lauren on camera 2.
Hello Lauren. Not met Lauren.
This is Lauren, she's new to the team and we love her. So here's a bit of a heads up into the jewellery. Seriously, wow. Seriously, wow. So we're going to focus on wirework today, but Alison obviously is talented in so many different genres that we'll be picking her brains about lots of different things. I've got the wax Y cones back in stock today, folks.
Fab.
Both sizes of the wax Y cones, which if you've never used it before, it will change your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. More importantly, I've got Rob with me, who is producing. He says, hello. I am, everybody. I've got the gorgeous Mike, who is directing. You're gorgeous as well, by the way, Rob. Gorgeous Mike, who is directing. Are you all right, my lovely? He is. And we've got the fabulous Amelia, who is floor managing, like, just everything. She's just basically sorting out our lives today. And without further ado, let's get this show on the road. So, loads to bring to you. Yeah. Should we start off with them? Oh, I adore this. Have you ever seen? I know, aren't they stunning?
Ooh.
Literally, they look like slices of watermelon.
They do.
And it is multicoloured dyed quartz. They're plain ovals and they're 36 centimetre strand. They're 29 by 20 millimetres each. We're going to have a really exciting show today. Now, if you're watching, don't think, oh, I'm just going to watch. Absolute trosh. If you're watching, you will be buying today. End of. Okay? Glad we got that sorted. Let's get kick-started with this strand then. So the code on this is HPKZ91. For lots of you out there who are sick of me looking up for one side, I am getting new glasses on Friday. Hello to loads of you there, and to Alison, who's destroying my studio already. Wouldn't expect anything different. Sign of a creative mind. It's all right, at least you're not Laura Binding. She made the whole studio smell of egg yesterday. Right, 0800 644 655. It's a stunning strand. Look at the size of them.
Amazing.
And look at the wow factor. Aren't the colours amazing?
I love it, and I love the way it's not solid because it's almost veined. It's sort of like, it's sucked up that dye, hasn't it? It's beautiful.
It sucks it up.
Absolutely stunning.
It sucked up that dye. I love you, Alison.
You know when you put a drop in water and you swirl it and then it all sort of feathers out? It's lovely.
It's almost like it's got a tie-dye quality without the tying bit. Yeah. It is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Have you ever had any of the solar quartz of these tones? Sorry to interrupt you, everybody. Just make sure you confirm your purchase, but I just have to say hello to this gorgeous lady that I didn't see earlier. Hello, darling. You all right, my lovely? You got new glasses? Yes. They're lovely, aren't they? It's Sheila. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah. Sheila. Just love her. Right then, loads of you getting these. Hello, Carol, and another Carol, and Kathleen. I'm seeing Carol, our Carol, later, by the way.
Oh,
yes, we're going to... With Pippa.
Oh.
Charlie has absolutely fallen in love with Pippa.
Oh, has he?
We always thought he'd marry Hattie.
Oh.
But he lies down next to Pippa and tickles her tummy.
Oh, yes.
I know. So it's Hattie's second birthday party today.
Oh,
so Drew is taking
birthday.
Charlie for this afternoon, and I'll go and meet them after work. So there you go. We bought her a train set. That's what she wants, because whenever she comes to our house, she likes playing with the trains. Right, anyway, this is $7.95. Hello, everybody. Audrey and Sylvia and Marie and Sandy. Have you all had cake today, by the way?
Not yet.
Not yet. Do you know what? I've got to confess, I stocked up and I've come in Drew's car and they're all in my car, so I haven't brought any with me.
I've got some, but it's still in the van. John's driven off with it.
Oh. We'll have to go to the vending machine. Hi Francesca, hi Karen, loads more anonymous shoppers at $7.95 on this stunning stuff. That is amazing. Shall I pop it up to the décolletage?
Can I say something I did with the
course you
solar
may.
quartz?
Yeah.
That was dyed in a similar way.
Yeah.
I used some of our green chartreuse wire and some of our pink wire, and I did a brooch with it, and I matched sort of, so half of it was in the green and followed the colours of the dye with the colours of the wire. It looked amazing.
Well, do you know what? We've got both going to a clearance price on today's show.
Oh, have we?
The chartreuse and the fuchsia.
Ooh.
So can we keep these to hand?
Yeah.
And then if we've got any left later, I'll bring them out for you again. Clearance
Stunning.
price on chartreuse and on fuchsia wire later in the show.
Brilliant.
Okay, let's move on to... Where is it? Where is it? I need to get my hands on it. Okay, what we were about to do will sell out. No word of a lie, no shadow of a doubt. Doubt. How many times can I say doubt? Right, it is 925 sterling silver 1mm wire. I know. How long have we been waiting for this to come back in stock? So it is. Oh, Ali's left me some chocolate, little minx. Best way of dusting. I'm just dusting. I'm okay, thank you. Yes.
Can I just pop
right.
out there for a second?
What, sorry?
Can I just pop out there, because I think my personal shopper's still out there.
Is your personal shopper? Oh, okay. In other words, Alison's about to buy this. Fleur. Okay, so YVWI80. You've got a metre of 925 sterling silver wire. A metre. Now, we haven't got many, I'm afraid, at all. Alison, can I just borrow a pair of cutters, please? Because I just want to be able to unravel this. And it's, oh, you've actually brought them over. Thank you, my darling. Look at you. I love that top, by the way, kimono. It's gorge. Right, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
Oh, no,
right, it's 925 sterling silver, solid sterling silver. We very rarely have this. Have you got it by any chance? Who's your shopper today?
Fiona. Oh no, come on, check out Fiona.
All right, yeah. Right, we've got more people with these in their baskets and we have stock available. So if it's in your basket, it's not definitely yours yet. You need to check out. So it's 925 sterling silver. Don't worry if it's got kinks in it, if you've got your nylon coated pliers. Or pliers, in fact. Now, to say that we are competitive with our 925 sterling silver wire is an understatement of the century. Okay, YVWI80. Check out your baskets, folks. It's about to sell out because we're going to an all-time low price. We didn't even bring the price in, Dom.
Oh, excellent. Got some.
Can we bring those graphics back on screen, my lovely? Sorry, we just need to legally show the price. So just bear with me. Sorry, it's $14.95, folks. There we go. So it's there. The price is there for you. $14.95.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Okay. Now, they... Oh, wow. I so need some new glasses. It's ridiculous. White topaz. Right, I was looking for. I could see the gemstone. I'm like, white topaz. That's what I do in my sleep. I'll just suddenly go, oh, agate. Right. Oh my word, Alison. Oh. She's off. Yeah. They've got white topaz set in there.
Aren't they amazing?
Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful?
Oh,
these were so going to sell out. So if you just got that wire,
with a bit of that.
yeah, clearance price on that as well. Right, it's a day for shopping today, and we're going to have to get even closer on that, if we may, please, Lauren, on camera too. So this basically involves changing around the studio, and there's so much fine detail on here. Oh, how can we get? Okay, can you see? So set in there are loads of... Have I got a quantity of white topaz that are set in there? 20 white topaz, so you'll get the pair. So these are 925 sterling silver, beautiful drops. What would you put on there, Alison? What design would you do with those?
I have to say, I saw the chrome dioxide they had earlier, and they'd look stunning on there. I've noticed your
the amber.
The amber would look amazing on there. I'd have something that's got quite a kick of colour. Yeah. Probably on there for me, and just a small amount. They'd look amazing. A small ruby drop, brilliant.
Yeah. So something quite handy. I've got some beautiful. Do you know what? Some beautiful elements in today's show. Which would work really nicely. So trust me, this is the type of thing, I've never seen these before.
I think they're gorgeous. There's a lot of silver in there as well.
There's a lot of silver in there. In fact, so you've got 0.12 carats of topaz, but the silver weight, there you go, is a gram of silver.
Wow.
Which for earrings is, it's not heavy, but it's a lot, it's a substantial, it's a luxurious amount to have in shepherd hooks. So, 0800 644 655, you're going to love these for that special occasion, and certainly with gemstone strand to distinction quality gemstones. $9.95 for the pair. No,
$9.95 for the pair.
Wow. Well done. Do you know, because this is the type of thing that adds value to your jewellery. And when you're seeing jewellery for sale and it's got 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, you want to go outside of the norm. They are beautiful. It's a type of thing that you do commissions if you do bridal jewellery, if you're making a gift for somebody for Christmas that's very special. Well,
while I've been away, I had one of our cut stones and a ring that's got little topazes in them. Lovely. And it was an opal, and they'd go perfect. And then I've got some little opal drops, and that would make a beautiful set.
That would. No, she's pining. She's pining.
I don't think she's gone yet.
Go on, out you scooped. Basically, guest designers Fiona and Fleur are all just outside the workshop. They popped in today because they've had a bit of a mother's meeting. So Fiona and Alison and Fleur all buy for each other when they see things on screen when the others can't buy, and that's what they're doing now. Hello Marva and Leslie and Elizabeth and Kathleen, Christine, Diane, Dawn, Stephen, Karen, Denise, Sue, Mary, Christine, loads of anonymous shoppers. Gorgeous Christmas gift there, absolutely Elizabeth, absolutely. Because we do talk about a lot about, you know, selling your jewellery, and I appreciate, I don't sell mine anymore really. But for doing those special, it's my mum's birthday in December, so that's the type of thing I'd make her a pair of very special earrings with those. But saving them for your gemstone strands of distinction.
Perfect for them.
Beautiful, really beautiful. £9.95 for the pair. Oh, got all the time. I love it when we have lots of texts. Anne in Staffordshire. Hi, Lucy, Alison and crew. Hi, doll. Can't wait for the DIs. I can't do wire work, but love watching it evolve from wire into a masterpiece. Do you know what, Anne? Today, I want you to do wire work from today's show, because Alison's going to show literally from start to finish. You're going to be able to talk it all through, but also we've got clearance bundles on wire of the chartreuse and the fuchsia coming up later, and so I would say, and is it the light pink, sorry, or is it the fuchsia? Yeah, is it pink or fuchsia? Wicked. Yeah, we've got them all.
Excellent.
Got them all. So when you've got wire at a clearance price, so our prices are competitive anyway, give it a go. Just give it a go. You'll get addicted, and it's so therapeutic. £9.95 on the pair. I've got a few of you who are yet to check out your baskets. I'm really chuffed that you've got the opportunity to get these. But lots of people who are seriously multi-buying. Yeah, Fiona got 2 pairs. Is that one for you, one for her, or both for you?
No, one for her and one for me, I think.
Love it. Personal shopper. What are you going to do for the next half an hour when she's in the car?
I don't know. She's not driving though, but she's going out this afternoon.
How rude when she needs to be shopping for you.
Hopefully Sammy's in.
Now, oh, wow, yellow opal, humongous quantity of nuggets, and they're,
wow.
I quite like them with the amber.
Oh, I do, because I love when Mark colour graduates stuff, and he does these graded necklaces, and those go perfectly, and then you just want something a little bit paler to go with it. Amazing.
Like lemon quartz.
You've even got some of that as well, have you?
I don't know if I have any lemon quartz. I was just suggesting it.
Oh, sorry.
But
yeah,
do you know what it reminds me of? It's a flame, like when you have your hair.
Yes.
It's a flame.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Alison's hair? And she's had it shaded, so her whole hair looks like a huge flame. It's amazing. Okay, so these are, so I'll put the amber to one side, and we'll do that a little bit later. You're going to get, for how much? 3 strands of genuine natural opal. Okay, Alison, how much do you think this should be? So 3 strands of natural yellow opal. You've got 300 carats on each strand, and each strand is 90 centimetres in length. So say almost just shy of 3 metres of genuine natural opal. Obviously, this would be Jewellery Maker prices, so we're not suggesting it's worth or value, because the worth or value would be dramatically higher, as we sell at the most ridiculous under price.
Jewellery Maker prices, I'd have still put it at about 40, I'd have thought.
40?
Possibly a bit more.
You will never believe the prices coming up on your screen, and honestly, it's clearance. We're taking a massive, massive hit on it. You'll get them all for £6.95. £6.95. It's clearance, folks, and we've had to get, you'll notice in today's show, we've had to get serious with clearance prices, simply because we are absolutely, in a polite way of putting it, in a real pickle. That's a really polite way of putting it, but in terms of stock, we're in a real pickle at the moment. We have got over, it's something like over 1.6 million lines. 1.6 million different codes circulating within the business. For Jewellery Maker alone, it's a huge quantity of that. And it's got to go, because we're due a shipment for Christmas, and at the moment we're having to delay it. So you're not seeing new products coming in. We've got absolutely nowhere to put it.
That is amazing.
No way to put it, because when it arrives, we can't just plonk it in a corner and get it out of the box. It's got to go through all the quality control. It's got to get all be coded. It's got to make sure. La, 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 la. Hi, Alison and Lucy. Looking forward to a great show. The sun is shining and great deals on the telly. And that's from
Sunny Glasgow.
Sunny Glasgow. And who was that? Sorry, Sandra in Lanarkshire.
Oh.
My eyes are completely shot. New glasses Friday. We're fine. Can you book? $6.95.
I know, I can't believe
Fiona's
that.
gone, otherwise I know she'd have been out the door. Right, where to next? I'm loving this.
That's incredible.
Yes, now.
Oh no.
Druzy.
Oh no, we need these.
Look gorgeous with what you're wearing today.
It would be
You're
amazing
in
with
shopaholic
this.
mode, I love it. I know, but we're doing clearance on this again. So, we are doing clearance on it. First off, check that out. That's a fabulous statement piece, isn't it?
Look at those drusies. I need these.
Okay, so basically, you're going to be getting, here's an example.
Oh, they've gone.
She gone.
They've gone.
Just, why don't you write the codes down, hun, and then see if there's any at the end of the
There'll
show?
be none left. I know that. But because Fleur, Fiona and I all want these.
They're amazing, aren't they? So they're
They're
huge pieces of agate with that naturally occurring druzy. Do you know how druzy occurs, folks? Do you know how druzy occurs, Rob? Basically, and then, oh, you've got a strand as well. So in terms, I'll tell you the ingredients and then I'll tell you how it actually happens. With this strand here, they're 8mm rounds, so it's a 38cm strand. They've been frosted.
Those are stunning, aren't they?
But can you see that druzy property?
Yeah.
Right, so here's how what happens. Agate forms a humongous proportion of gemstone underneath the Earth's crust. Now, lots of you will know that there's lots of hot liquid flying around, zooting around, whatever you want to call it, rolling around, knocking about, we've got a lot of hot liquid taking place underneath the Earth's surface. The majority of that holds a property called silica. Now, when you think that, so you've got the Earth, this is in big time layman terms, but we'll call it Sunday afternoon terms. So this is the Earth's surface. This is the mantle, and then you've got the Earth's crust, and well, basically you've got the centre. Let's go back to real basics. Centre of the Earth, surface, okay? This is the Earth. About here, you've got a huge proportion of agate and quartz and onyx all the way around. They're found sporadically in patches, but it's quite evenly distributed around the Earth. We've got favourite areas that we like to go to for specific gemstones that form better. So in terms of quartz and agate for druzy, Brazil and India are our chosen places because there's something that's going on underneath the Earth's surface that's amazing. So you've got the agate, you've got the quartz, you've got the onyx, which you typically find druzy associated with, but particularly with agate. What happens is where you've got a build-up of agate, if that hot liquid has gone through, and it's very, very hot, as most of it is, when it hits the cool quality of the agate, it attaches itself. And that property is silica that attaches itself when it cools very, very quickly to the agate. The gemstone of agate continues to form with the silica on there as well, and together they make druzy. Got it? Cool. So it's Louise Squeeze. These are going to look amazing with those slabs that you bought yesterday, hun. Right, that's where we should be at, and that's already at marginally close to clearance. Let's whack it in the zone of clearance for you. 0800 644 645. This is massive clearance zone, to be fair, apparently. We'll be right, okay, yeah. We need to get it gone. We've got big quantity of this. Let's get it out the door. So go for it, take advantage. So you're guaranteed to get 340 carats of those amazing agates, okay? Agate, druzy agate. You're guaranteed 340 carats. We're not guaranteeing the quantity. We're not in terms of the amount of gemstones you'll get. or the size, but we can guarantee the carat weight. It works out at approximately 5, like this pack, okay? But because Mother Nature has given them to us, we can't be too specific on the sizes, but we can be guaranteeing on the minimum carat weight. $14.95 just for these cabochons alone would be amazing. But of course you get the strand as well. Now, don't forget, we're going to be learning how to work with cabochons and wire through Alison's techniques today in the designer inspiration in the first one. So if you're umming and ahhing, you're not quite sure what to do with cabochons, we've also got a DVD that's coming up later in the show, which is all about working with cabochons as well. There's so many different things. You don't need to be intimidated by them at all. At $14.95. 0800 644 655. How many of those offers have we got left? And how many in baskets? Okay. Okay, you might just do it. Do you want us to jot down the code for you?
Please.
FUGC92. Can we just pop it down for Alison? Oh, maybe you won't get them.
I would have been amazed
it's
at
worth,
that price.
It's worth giving it a shot.
Yeah.
Sometimes people cancel their orders, change their mind throughout the show. Sometimes card payments haven't gone through properly. So at $14.95 and at that code, it's worth. It's always if you're watching a repeat and we say it's sold out, it's still always worth giving us a call. Okay, let's go on to setting your challenge.
My challenge. I love it.
This isn't very. I would not have said that this is very Alison Tarry.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, I love Jasper.
Do you know what? I don't think
Love
I wouldn't. No, that's totally my mistake then. We have given Alison this as her challenge, her playtime, which probably won't kick in until about 4 o'clock, to be honest. So in about 2.5 hours' time, because I intend to spend the next 2.5 hours absorbing everything creatively out of Alison's mind that we can squeeze in the time frame. So the 3-strand pack, again, it's going to clearance. And again, I just want to stress to you, our margins, our profits and all that, we're incredibly low anyway. So literally by taking pennies off, we can take ourselves into clearance. So by taking pounds off, it really seriously goes into taking a hit on it. But hey, sometimes in the world of retail, of which we are in, you just need to reclaim your costs and sometimes make a loss on that. Needs be, and that's what you're going to start seeing, especially in today's show. So do take advantage of it. It's a case of basically getting money, cash flow back into the business, so then we can buy more. Yeah. Okay, these are all from India, and they are natural jaspers. All completely natural jaspers. Look how electric those greens are. Beautiful, beautiful tones. Do excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Okay, our microphones are now live again because I've just decided to. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's really satisfying sneeze. Sorry, Alison, you were going to say?
I was going to say, I love the colours in Jasper. The natural range of colours you get is phenomenal. And I tell you what, these colours would go nice with that first strand we had as well. There's some peachy pinks and there's the greens would go. But they go with everything. And I absolutely adore them. I love the deep, deep greens you get.
Yeah.
I love the pale ones, and you get the veining in them, and it just blows my mind that is all natural.
I know.
Really blows my mind.
I'm with you on that completely. And what's lovely as well, which is also mind-blowing, is the fact that those 2mm little, 1mm. Are they 2 or 1?
Got to be 2.
Oh, it says 1mm on the screen because it says 0's been missed out. It's 10mm. Okay, so they are 2mm. They're faceted by hand, those 2mm seed beads. The next size up, which are the rounds, plain rounds at 4mm, and then the hexagons are 10. Apologies, there's a 0 been missed off. It's 10mm, not 1. So, if you were to buy them and their current prices, a couple of which are already at clearance, it would be £12.35. However, if you use the code, think of it, if you ever used a voucher code, it's like using a voucher code. Using that code there, you're going to get a massive, massive, massive further discount. Takes it to £8.95 for all three. For all three strands at 38 centimetres each one. There's a lot of gemstones there. Can you imagine when you cut them up and let the gemstones go?
Yeah. There's a lot of variety there as well.
Yeah.
You can do so much with it.
Loads, yeah, in terms of size and colour and shape and the quantity.
Yeah, wire work, soutache. Using these in resin. I blame Fiona Potter for that. She got me into resin.
Oh, I'm addicted to this stuff now. I want to put everything in resin. I want to put resin on top of everything. I'm addicted to doming resin.
Yeah, love the doming resin.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're so versatile.
At £8.95. Okay, these are going to sell out, folks. They're going to sell out. I'm warning you now that the prices are speaking for themselves, but we are in a genuine clearance situation for this afternoon. Just to warn you, the kit that we're about to do is going to be £32.95. That's what you'd pay for the labradorite alone. You get 6 bundles of wire, so 60 metres of wire, might even be 65 actually. It's a complimentary gift with the labradorite. The whole thing is £32.95, and the jewellery that you can make, and literally you are going to be blown away by 4 pieces, but you could make
loads.
Endless, because you get how many cabochons?
Oh, I had loads. I've got a box full left. I've got loads.
I'm going to count up the average, but you're going to get over 1,000 carats of labradorite, and I'm talking wow labradorite. Every single one could be your statement feature pieces. You won't have to be selective. They're all breathtaking. So £8.95 on the Jasper bundle. We're about to go over to the designer inspiration. Now the great thing is, if you're watching live at 1:30 on this Sunday afternoon, Alison Tarry is here live with us, and she will answer your questions live. So if you'd want to text in to us, 60777 is the number to text into, or you can send your web comments. Obviously you can't do that on a repeat, so take advantage. If you've got any question, it might be the most basic of questions, but chances are if you're asking it, somebody else is thinking it as well. So Alison, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm going to bring over my water. I'm settling in, I'm snuggling in for the afternoon.
Excellent.
Let's get going with our first designer inspiration. Wow, okay. Be prepared to be wowed, and at £32.95, the price of the kit, we're going to get the price in straight away. It is going to sell out. I'm sorry if you miss out on it, but it's going to sell out. You are getting 65 metres of wire as a bonus gift with the labradorite today. So if you're to buy the labradorite by themselves, I can give you the code if you want, and buy the labradorite by themselves, it's £32.95, or you use the code that's on your screen, you get the labradorite and you get 65 metres of wire as a bonus gift.
Amazing. It's incredible.
So you've used 1, 2, 3, 4 labradorites, and probably a quarter of the wire.
Yeah, I had quite a bit of wire left.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right, there's 18 labradorite in the pack. Look at it!
I know.
That is Mother Nature. That is what you're going to be buying, folks. That quality of labradorite, all 1,490 carats. So that averaging here, I've got some slightly smaller, so the slightly smaller ones are coming up around that size. Oh, fingers and thumbs. And then the bigger ones are like that one. I've got 18 of them here. Every single one you choose for different reasons.
They've got the range of colours they got, because I had deep blues, I had the greens, the yellows, the oranges, a little bit of purple in some of them.
Yeah.
Amazing array. I mean, that one is... You only need one, don't you, when it's like that?
Yeah.
You really don't need more.
The price is going to come up on your screen, folks. These are GC40. You do need to check out your baskets. If you were to buy the wire separately to the Labradorite, it would come to £51.65. So that's why you need to use the code EZGC40, really, isn't it? It's all 925 sterling silver plated copper wire. You're going to be getting 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, 15 metres of 0.25, and 10 metres of 0.6. Oh, sorry, 2 lots of 0.6 and 2 lots of the 0.25. Amazing. Right, so that's that piece there. Look at this.
Well,
that is just breathtaking, Alison.
Because of the name of it, and she's... I had to look it up because I wasn't familiar with her, but she's the daughter of a Greek goddess.
Okay.
So, hence the Greek key in the pieces.
Yeah, okay.
So that's where I went with it. So that could either be the sort of over your head and
like
it's sort
a
of
Grecian
forward,
feel with a long maxi dress and
yeah, but I didn't have any headbands, so I've left it like that because I've put a little hook on. You can either pin it into your hair or you could put a ribbon on and have it as a choker.
I might have... Can I try it? Don't get... Oh no, actually I've had my greys done.
So, you know, isn't that amazing? Or
That
you can
is...
have it...
You can get... Well, I've still got greys, but there. Hey, if grey hair's good enough for Kate Middleton, it's good enough for me.
Well...
The kit sold out.
Oh, God.
And there's proof I don't have Botox. You see, I've even given you the use of my forehead. I never do that.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
It's just breathtaking. Let's look at the other one. I'm so sorry it's sold out.
Yeah, do you want me to?
So you basically can then
yeah,
attach
you can either
it onto
pin
a
it
necklace.
in whatever. You could even put it round, you know, if you've got a big Grecian updo, and you could have it round the bun bit.
Oh, like
So
Elizabeth Taylor and
yeah,
Cleopatra.
yeah.
It's Cleopatra,
Yeah,
wasn't
but it's quite Grecian as well.
Yeah, that was Egyptian.
It was. Yeah, no, but they do. Researching it, I found there's an awful lot of similarities
I'm glad
between
you've
them.
said that. That's what I meant. Now you're just using the wire alone.
Yep. And that's more of a... It's either for a very big wrist, it's even big for me, or I was aiming for an arm, an upper arm.
That is stunning.
Just simple.
Oh, just so you know, we've got square wire in today's show.
Ooh.
Should we do that soon?
Yeah.
Or in fact, we'll do it next. We'll do it next. And then look.
I loved the different shapes we had. So, you know, we all see the drop as a drop. And I thought,
that's
well,
lovely.
let's do a little
Turning
bit
it on its
different.
head, literally.
Yeah.
So which is the technique we're going to learn?
All of it.
All of it?
Yeah, we're going to do all of it today.
Come on,
Full
woman.
on.
Right, just so you know then, because loads of you now just said square wire, apparently have gone, what is it? What is it? We're inundated with text. We'll do it now, so it's on your screen. Alison, for those people who don't know about square wire, what is square wire?
Square wire is literally wire that has a square profile. So most wire you get, like this we've got here, is round. So it goes all the way round.
So all the wire that's coming in your kit is round.
Yeah, it's solid. It's a solid tube. For want of not cylinder.
Yeah.
The square wire has 4 sides, so it's the same. You buy it by the length, but it's got a square profile.
There you go. And here it is.
Brilliant for use with cabs. Absolutely fantastic with cabs. Brilliant for the Greek key would be fantastic in it because it's angular. Absolutely perfect. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
No, please don't. Alison, you do not. No, you are not. No.
Oh, bless you.
Alison Tarry, you are amazing, great designs, isn't she? You never need to shut up, woman. We want to hear everything out of your brain you don't understand. You are inspiring, hence why you're on a designer inspiration show.
Square wire, I adore square wire.
Now, what have I got here then?
You've got the wire binding pliers.
What? I've never used these.
Haven't you?
No.
They're great. If you're doing prong setting.
Have you got your own there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find them.
Or
I
can get these out if you like.
If you like.
Got loads of text to get through, so let's have a look while we're talking through these as well.
Mine are in my bag.
I'll open these ones for you, lovely.
It will probably be quicker. I've got everything. Oh, here you go. They're here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
They're exactly the same ones?
Yeah, the square ones.
Yeah, no, I mean the same, the beadle-on ones.
Yeah, they're all from here.
So Alison is a professional wire worker and she uses our products?
Yep. Of course I do.
Alison and Lucy, wow, Alison, that necklace Lucy just showed us, it's like looking at the world from space. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just that cab is amazing?
Yeah. Yeah, stunning. So, how do...
Right. Now, we haven't got any square wire, but you can actually use these with round wire as well. I know
So
they're not designed for it. You can use it on both. They're not designed for it, but you can.
Sissy in Oklahoma, hi doll!
Sissy.
This is the best square wire to use for wire wrapping. This is the brand I always use. There you go. There's an endorsement of how you heard it. Thank you, my lovely. Mwah.
Right, I'll grab a little bit of wire. And all you do with these...
So you're going to get, in the bundle offer on your screen, MCGC26, you will get the square wire and these pliers. Right.
Now, on the front of them, and I'm assuming those are the same size, mine have got a 20 and a 21.
Yeah, these are the same. Yeah.
So they're your gauges of your wire, and they're American gauges, or whichever way round they go.
Yeah,
So I think it's 0.8 and 0.6.
Okay.
I think. I can never convert them. My brain doesn't do conversions. So basically, you check you got the right one. If you're careful, you can use the 1 mil in the 20. I've
so can you
used
just play
it.
with them and
Yeah,
see
just
what
play
works
with them.
for you?
I have, but you have to be a bit careful. But you
Okay.
can do it.
You won't damage your pliers, will you?
Oh, you won't damage your pliers.
You just won't get the desired effect.
You'll get, if you're not careful and you do it really roughly with the 1 mil square wire, it'll mark it. But if
Okay.
you're careful, you can do it.
Okay.
Okay, right, so you put your wire in your pliers, like that,
Yeah.
and you do that, and you get a perfect U-bend. So if you're making
Oh, cool.
prongs, let me find a flat
So
pair
for
of
when you're
pliers.
making prongs.
Perfect. Or, you know, you can use it anywhere you want a complete U-bend. So I would then say, use these to get exactly the same length of prong, because I'm just doing it the full width of my wire.
Perfect. Okay, got it.
And then you go along to the next one, and you do it again.
Wow, that's going to make life easier. Wow, that's going to make life easier.
And you'd obviously measure where you need your prongs and everything, but you basically start creating your prongs that
With
you can use
perfect
to...
symmetry.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you can use these on square and round wire.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So let's do it. Let's bring in the price for you. Ridiculous, because we should be at £20.90.
Which is a good price.
The pliers alone are £15.95. So you're going to get the wire for £1. £16.95 gets you both items today when you use that code MCGC26. So, as you heard from Alison just a moment ago, what are we going to learn? Everything. Right, we better get started. Get cracking, let's go.
Right, okay. So, if we start with the... Well, I've got it set up. So, if we start with the plait. Now, the cuff is a 4-strand plait. There's 6 pieces of wire in each strand. Yeah, you can do it in your hair. I can't do it backwards. I can only do a normal plait. But you could do that in your hair, it'd look lovely.
It would, wouldn't it? It's got a real Celtic feel to it.
Yes.
Lovely.
It has.
Okay.
So, I've got 6 strands of the 6 mil in each of my 4 plait strands.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
The trick with this is, and this wire is so shiny, look at the shine you get off this wire. And if you flatten it and hold it all together, it just gives you that wow shine. The difference with this and the square wire, where the square wire comes into its own, is because you've got rounds, you can still get the shine, but with the square wire you almost get like a mirror surface, because it's all completely flat, so it intensifies that shine.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So you can do this sort of thing with it.
You can twist square wire and it gives you quite a diamondy effect as well.
Think of wrought iron. You know where they put a twist in wrought iron?
Yeah.
That's the effect you get from square
nice.
wire.
It's going to really sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need this
Beautiful.
offer on your screen.
That is brilliant price. And that, I think, is about £6 or £7 a reel.
I think it's been on offer recently. It might have been more
bit more, actually.
Oh, no, 6. It might be around 6.
Because that's
you're getting it for
anyway,
£1.
Sorry. Right.
You don't need to apologise. You're Alison, Tarry.
Force of habit. And now I'm going to stand up for this because I need to be above it.
Okay.
So the idea is you've got to keep your band of wires all together.
Okay.
If they start crossing, you lose a bit of the effect. But I would say try the technique out with fewer strands, because you've got 6 to hold of.
Okay.
So we're going to cross over the middle 2. Okay? Then the one that's just gone under goes over the outer one. I'm going to try and do this so you can see it. It's easier when you're holding it. And the one on the one that's gone over in the middle goes under that one. Okay? So
this is when you need it's good to record the show,
yeah,
or watch it back on YouTube, so you can keep pausing and then playing and rewinding if you need to. Okay.
Once you start doing it, you get into a rhythm. So then the middle ones cross. So if it went under, it goes over the next time. So they cross in the middle. Then the one that's gone under goes over, but we're going to pull this one round to the middle, and that's where we start now getting the plait shape.
Got you.
Then this one has got to go over, so we're going to put our finger on it to get the nice curve and pull it round, and that's what keeps them flat. Then we want to cross, so we need to cross that one over that, and just keep, if you take your time over it and keep flattening it, it's worth it. So put your finger on it, fetch that one under, put your finger on it, fetch that one over. Yeah, can you see it building up? And then you can cross those over in the middle, and you just keep doing that, and you can see already now you started to get that pattern.
Yeah, it's almost like weaving rather than plaiting, is it, when you've got 4 strands, do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
I suppose plaiting is like weaving.
It is. And if you want to get some really, really interesting plaits, the best thing to do is to go hair plaits on just Google hair plaits. And you get all sorts of amazing, especially if you go for wedding stuff, because they do all sorts of weird and wonderful plaits. And you can use those anywhere that you can strand hair. You can strand wire.
Great idea. Donna, hello, one of our regulars. Hello, my lovely Alison. I'm in awe of you, says Donna.
Oh, bless you, Donna. Thank you very much. But all that is all that's doing, and literally it's just going. Whenever you go over it, you go under, and keep swapping them over.
Holly in Cheshire says, sorry, Alison, says amazing, fabulous, beautiful designs, Alison. I'll be having a go at them all. Good.
Want to see them on the Wall of Fame. Now I'm back in the land of internet signals, because they haven't quite extended the internet to the canal system yet. Sorry, stop, we'll camp here, we've got a 3D signal. More up, quick. Oh, it's gone.
Bex in Stoke. Hello all at JM. Alison, what can I say? You're amazing. I love you.
Bless you. Right, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but that's how you build that up. Now, all I've done at the end... Yeah,
if I turn it around, would that help if I show that there?
Yeah. Okay. So, you can finish these in any way. If you've got... JM did some, like, clamps that for Kumahimo or anything like that. Yeah. If you get the wide ones, you can put those on top of the wire.
Would a bulldog clip with some masking tape over it work in the meantime?
Yes, it wouldn't perhaps have quite the same aesthetically pleasing effect.
No, I
mean to finish. You can get, the clamps.
Actually, right. No. I thought you meant just to hold it in place while you're working on it.
No,
I think maybe it won't be as aesthetically pleasing, and you did that in such a polite way. You could have just gone, Lucy, that's a rubbish idea. That's going to look shocking.
No, I'm with you now. I should go with the bulldog clip.
Beautiful bracelet with the bulldog clip and some masking tape stuck to my wrist. No, I meant whilst you're. As a temporary
yeah.
No, you mean as actual finishing.
As an actual finish, yeah. So what I've done is I've fetched them together, and I've left one here. Now I'm going to hold them all 4 strands, and then I'm going to bend that, again keeping them in the plane.
How quick is this?
Around there, a couple of times. Now you could just put little loops and trim quite easily, but what I did was I folded half of them down, back over like that, and then I've sprayed these out and just coiled them back round, and then that's finished. And that's all you have to do, just trim those off at the back, put some coils on top, and you're done.
I don't know where it's gone. Is that all right that I've done it like that?
Absolutely fine. Like I say, I've done it to go on keeping the sort of slightly Grecian bit to go
on the upper arm.
Excuse me. But overlaps perfectly. But it's such a simple thing that looks so amazingly effective, doesn't it?
It's stunning. Okay, right. So
that's technique number 1.
Technique number 1. How are we doing on stock levels on the pliers and square wire? Only got about 20 left. We've got loads in baskets, so we'll just wait to see the stock levels on that, and then we'll bring you another item. Okay.
The headpiece, I did a normal 3-strand plait with, I think it's only got 3 in each, but you could recreate that if you wanted a really wide band, so it came really across there.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Just to give you some variety, so it's just 3 strands and a 3-strand ordinary plait, and then either side. Now I'll show you how to do the key.
Let me show that down without the white background so you can see that detailing a bit more there. Okay, so you're going to plait twice, okay, and finish it off in a similar way.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 plaits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 plaits, and then the key. I've put my silver point 8 there.
Yeah.
I put it handy in my tool bag, ready.
So you surprise yourself with how organised.
The key. There's loads of different keys, but I didn't want to do it too complicated. Because when you start going round and round and round and then you've got to back out, then it's going to take you a long time to do it. It'll look stunning. And what you could do if you did that, something like those little 2mm beads you could actually have channeled through the middle of it, and that would look, if you just did one of those, that would look, oh, excuse me, amazing. I do apologise. So with the 8mm wire, I've used my flat nose, and I think these are called the tweezer. No, those are the round ones. Sorry. I think these are the tweezer-nosed pliers. So I've used these 2. Doesn't matter what you use, but be consistent. So I've started it off. I'm using right at the base because I'm just literally using it to bend around. So I've bent around, bend up, bend around. Right, now we start our key. So we're going to bend.
We've got those pliers coming up now in a bundle, actually. The first ones that you used.
Yeah.
They're going to a clearance price.
Yeah. Do you know what? I use these so much.
Do you?
The flat ones.
Well, I noticed
love them.
you used them when you were sorting out your prongs before as well. So they're actually, thank you very much, Robert. Right, they're here. Oh no, they're not the exact same ones. Lovely. These are the chain nose ones.
Those. Yeah. But they would do it as well. Use the base of the chain.
Yeah.
Would do just the same job. Because I'm not actually, for this purpose, I'm not using the fine bit.
So
I'm actually using the base.
Fab.
Those would be just as well.
Okay, so they're going to come in a pack of 3. Clearance price on these.
Bonkers day.
Bonkers. Seriously bonkers. So you're going to get side cutters, round nose and chain nose. Now the difference between these and our other ones are basically they've got incredibly slim handles, which makes them, they're the light model version of them basically. They're great if you're going to be carrying them around. They're great if you have dexterity problems. There you go. There's the difference between the 2 that Alison's holding up for you. The difference in the handles that we're looking at on these. Some are just slightly chunkier, and it's also quite nice to have them in blue. We've had loads of guys going, I don't want to use pink tools. I don't like pink. Tools. She doesn't do pink tools.
I've got pink tools.
She's got them, but she prefers the blue. So these are professional tools. They're referred to as a light model, as in they're lighter weight to handle, and they're just a slimmer handle on them as well. But they are all the professionally ended tools, the same as Alison uses. And if they're good enough for Alison Tarry, they're certainly good enough for me. Now they'd usually be only $11.85 for all 3 pairs. Have a look around in all the craft shops. Have a look around. See if you can buy one of these pairs of pliers for the price you're going to get all 3 from, $8.95.
No.
And you can never have too many, can you?
No. I have tool sets. I have one in the van. I have one on the boat now. John said, "Are you leaving some here?" Yes, because I've forgotten some before now.
Right.
I have my travelling tool bag and I have tools at home, and yeah, I have tools everywhere.
The thing is though, but if you are going to be, even if you're making upstairs in your bedroom before you go to bed, downstairs in front of the TV, the last thing, it's a faff going upstairs to go and grab something. So sometimes, isn't it? Especially if you're in the middle of watching Jewellery Maker and we're doing clearance prices, the last thing you've done, or you know, just
It is. It's just, and the thing is, you might use 2 sets of the same thing for a job. You know, if you're doing chainmail, you want 2 sets of the chain nose pliers. You do want multiples of things.
So the way that you are using those, you just use the end of the base opposed to the tip of the chain nose, and you can achieve exactly the same. So for your prong setting, you'd use the pliers that you get with the square wire and then use that portion of the chain nose to squeeze them together. Perfect. £8.95 for all three. Right.
So we've put a bend in, we've turned it up, put a bend in for the full length and a bend in for the full length of the chain. We've then done, I've gone about halfway down these, or you could use the tip of your chain nose pliers and put a small bend in, turn them 90 degrees, put another small bend in, 90 degrees again, put another small bend in. What you will find is your wire reel gets in the way, but because it's difficult to know exactly how much wire you need, so it makes it difficult. What I then did, because I don't want to put my wire in, my chain, these in there, because that messes it up. So what I did was, I slid the whole thing in to the bottom so that I could just about see that wire, hold it firmly and then bend it up, and that gives me the start of the next one. And the same again, put it in until I can see the wire, bend it down, and then I can get in there to do that again. Right, at home I would leave it on the reel. I'm just going to take that off because it's getting in my way. You don't have to worry about a camera when you're doing it at home.
Probably not. I mean, we can't make assumptions.
But then I'm going to go halfway down these, put my bend in, turn it 90 degrees, bend the opposite way, 90 degrees, bend the opposite way. We're then back to the start, put it all the way till you can just about see it each side, bend up, 90 degrees. It's all about 90-degree turns in this. You bend it down, and if you don't get a 90-degree turn straight away, don't worry, because you can tweak them, and no one's going to get a protractor out and measure your angle, so don't panic about it. Well, they'll find mine aren't 100% perfect, so bend up again, bend round, and then you keep doing that for as long as you've got. Now once you've got that pattern, if you put a simple wire either side of this, you've got a very quick, very simple, lovely bangle, ring. If you've got that wire,
that would be lovely.
Either side, I'd use 0.25 to wire that in, and you're good to go with that.
Lovely.
That would look amazing.
Yeah, it really would.
Okay, now I wanted it a bit bigger than that.
Yeah.
So for the world one, shall we call it? the middle one, yeah, the world one. Because it does look like the world.
The same principle. So we were originally looking at the hairband. So the middle section is the same for all of these designs.
Yeah.
It's just that inner section is encased in different designs of wire.
Yeah.
So the hairband's used 2 plaits.
Yeah.
The world necklace.
The world, I know.
The world. Okay.
So for the world, I then actually did put a wire each side, and then I did a weave section, which we'll come back to.
Okay.
And for the end one, I wove it into that place. So it's 3 slightly different techniques. I stitched that into the plaits for the headband. For the world, I made a solid band, which I then stitched onto 2 rows of weaving.
Yeah.
And then for the far one, I actually wove it as I went along.
Okay.
So for the woven one, for the end one, they're all effectively the same sort of thing, but you just change it by the different. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So using the 0.25 for the woven ones, all the weaving was done with the 0.25, and I love it. Love it. I never used to do much 0.25. I was always got to be 0.4, got to be 0.4, but I absolutely adore it now.
We get 2 lots of it in that kit as well.
Yeah, I know. Lovely. And then when you go back to 0.4, you're like, oh my gosh, isn't it stiff? So I did 2 lengths of the 0.8 and the key.
Yeah.
Now you have to actually do it well, you don't have to, but it's easier if you do it both sides at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it sounds bonkers, because if you've got 2 reels of 0.4, 0.25, which you happen to have in the kit, which is brilliant, you can have 1 reel going for each side.
Okay.
And it means, because you're fastening it down there, you'd have to actually cut it off and feed it through all the time. But because you've got 2 reels, you just do them as you're going along. So we'll start off with 1, and we're going to start off literally to do this weave. We're going to do, I think I did 10 loops around. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then twice round the 2 loose wires, and then twice round the flat bit of the key, then twice round the 2 loose wires again. Now if you bend your wires a little bit at the end, it makes it a lot easier to see where you're going. Okay, then I did 10 loops again. Now depending on the number of wraps between those places will depend on how long you've made your key.
Okay.
So don't think, oh, I've got to do 10 and it doesn't fit on mine. You know, if you've done it using the same tool all the way along, you'll have a consistent distance, and just work out for you how many loops in between your catching wires, shall we say, you need to do.
Okay.
So then we've done our 10, we'll do 2 round the 2 wires, and then we're going to do 2, and I've made this slightly shorter than I did the other one. Just pushed over.
So would you recommend doing a little bit of a bigger gap between them to get started?
No, it doesn't matter. What I
Okay.
would say is, when you're doing it, so I would change that and just do 8 in the gap.
Okay.
That's all you've got to do, is vary the number of ones you've got in the gap.
Okay.
So you do your spacer wrap round 1, then you do catch the 2 together, catch all 3 wires together, catch the 2 together, and then back to your spacer wrapping.
Okay.
And that just varies. Now if I wanted to go back and do this one, I can't loop it through like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because that's enclosed now, which is why I say if you do the 2 wires at the same time, let me just straighten those out, and I shall reuse this reel. But I actually had the 2 reels going, and it just made it so much easier, because I did a test piece and I was like, oh, that's going to be a faff if I've got to cut off the wire all the time. So let me get that wire out of the way, and I started the top one then and did 5, 6, whoops, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done that very loosely. Then twice round those 2. Now I can't go through that one, I can't get to it, so this is what I'm saying is, let me pull that out of the way, just a second. Right, if I spread those so you can see it a bit more clearly, you can now just not automatically, you find you get your wire wrapped around the key, by the way, just pull those down onto there now without having to cut your wire off. You can go through those, back to your 2, and then do your 10 wraps around the middle, and then you fetch this one across and start doing that one, then that ties that in, then you fetch that one across and do that one, and you work your way down your key, alternating every other.
Okay.
And that means you can do it without, and then that's all that one is. That's as simple
Cool,
as that
okay.
end one is.
Amazing. Okay.
And that's how you do it. You're just catching the top and the bottom all the way along.
Cool.
Just have the 2 reels going, and you've got, depending on how wide you've made your key,
Yeah.
depends on how many
How many
of
wraps
the
should
single
we have?
wraps you're
Right.
doing.
Okay.
And just try it and vary it. But it helps you then, because it all keeps it consistent size.
Okay.
So
So that's that one.
that's that one done.
Right. Next.
Oh,
It's amazing. I'm loving it. Oh, and just so you know, we've got another kit that Alison's prepared for us as well, coming up later. Completely different look again. Amazing, really amazing work. Completely different feel. Okay.
It's a very different feel. Right, where's my other wire gone? There. So, like I say, for this one, I had 2 lots of woven wire.
Yeah.
Now, what I did say I was going to do was weave it in 0.25 of this so that you could see it a bit better, because it's very difficult to see that weave in the silver on silver, especially when it's 0.25.
Okay.
So
for the sake of this demo.
Yeah. But you could do it with colours. There's nothing to stop you doing this weave with 2 different colours, like the green and the pink to go with the quartz from earlier.
Yeah.
You know, play with these. Just play with them. They give you great patterns. Now I've got 6 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 strands in this.
Right.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll just stab myself.
Don't lean on your pliers.
No, it's not a good look. Now they're slightly different. The top one and the bottom one are slightly different, only because one's got 2 wraps and one's got 3 wraps. And I'm going to splay these out so that you can access them, and then using this wire, unwrap it. There we go. Oops. It's amazing what you're doing on top of the boat, you know. You're sitting there wire wrapping, going through lots of people are like, is she knitting? Just like, no, she's making jewellery. So I'm just going to wrap 4 or 5 times round to anchor it. So for the bottom weave, it's all in double wires. So the 6 wires, so you go round the bottom 2, and I've done it 3 times. So you go round 3 times and then through the middle. And then you go round 3 times, but you've moved up 1. So you're literally going up all the time, round 3 times through the middle. So then you're going up the next 2 3 times through the middle, and I'm pulling it down each time, and I'll show you the difference in a minute between the front and back. 3 times through the middle, 3 times through the middle, and then you reverse it coming down. So you're still doing, I'll show you.
So just to reiterate as well, for the sake of the demonstration, Alison is using the antique bronze.
Yeah.
But actually, depending on what you're going to be working with, it's a lovely combination.
Oh yeah, it is.
Am I
it
right?
is.
We've got antique bronze in the second kit
We
as
have.
well, so
Yeah.
might be quite nice to maybe work with that contrast as well.
Yeah, yeah. But to make it easier to see, it just works with the contrast. Right, I'll do one more, and then you can see the difference. 1.
Just to let you know as well, we're going to do the most ridiculous deal on DVDs in just a moment.
1,
It's like
2.
buy one, get one half price and get another one for free. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah.
And they're cheap enough to begin with.
Yeah. I know.
So
That is, I really like that colour combination.
Yeah.
I really like it, especially with the blue as well. So what you were saying about the druzy.
it'd look lovely with the
Yeah, it
druzy.
would, wouldn't it?
Works so well.
I'm just looking at it with your top in the background. It works
Yeah,
really nicely.
yeah. So that's 3 wraps around each of the 2 wires.
Okay.
The top one I only went twice round.
Right.
So same technique, but I've only gone twice round. But what you'll see is the front and the back look slightly different. So the front is quite thick,
Yeah.
but the back you get a slightly thinner version.
Okay.
Because it's getting a little short one in between where you're changing
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Okay.
Now they're both valid. I say it's the back, but you might want that side. There's absolutely no reason, because it's just a different technique.
Okay.
It's just a different shape. So you go along your length, and then all you're doing is your 0.25 will still fit through the gaps, and you use that the same way as we did before to stitch on your,
Wow. Okay.
your wider wrap.
Okay. So exactly the same process
It's exactly
again.
the same process again.
Amazing.
And you get such different looks from them.
You
because
really,
you've
really
changed the
do.
weave.
Before we do the next bit, we have got, for those of you who perhaps are intimidated by cabochons, you don't need to be, but we have got the wire wrapping cabochons, thank you, DVD here, and it's got it's just so comprehensive. It's a full hour's worth. You're also going to get the Wirework edition 4, which I believe is Laura binding, and the cabochons is Laura binding. I think they're both, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then the wire mesh, which is Gemma Crow. Now, the wire, it says Wirework edition 2 and 4, but it's actually Wire Mesh edition 2 and Wirework edition 4. Now, I really want to stress to you that all of these DVDs, even though they say edition 1, 2, 3, whatever they are standalone DVDs, so you don't have to have had the previous knowledge of all the other editions. Obviously, it's great, but they don't follow on. They're different individual standalone projects and techniques in their own right. So, we're going to do a ridiculous special offer on these. It's a manager's special. So you'll get the Wirework edition 4, the Wire Mesh edition 2, and the Wire Mesh basically is free. We're doing that for free today. Choose whichever one you want to be paying full price on, and the other one's half price, and then you get this for free. This is 3 hours worth of professional tutorials directly in your home at $6.95. And I'm not, you know, I'm not lying when I say our designers all have the ranges, and you all watch each other's.
Yeah, absolutely you do.
And pick up tips from each other. $6.95, that's 3 hours worth. Immediately, I think, you know what, Christmas presents.
The lady
Stocking
who said
fillers.
she liked watching it, but she was scared of using the wire. Perfect. Get it.
Alison Tarry says get it.
Have a, you know, just have a go. Don't be scared of wire. Buy some wire today. Make yourself a challenge. Buy some wire, and in a couple of weeks, send it into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, absolutely do. We've got clearance coming up on wire later on in the show as well. So today is the day to try your wire. Your wire mesh is a completely complimentary DVD for absolutely no reason at all. Just is. Now that it's going incredibly quickly. Hello Ruth and Christine, Avril, Beverly, another Christine, Lindsay, Marilyn, Donna, Susan, Norma, Laura, Cheryl, Catherine. Keep your text messages coming in for Alison as well, particularly your questions. We've got about another 15 minutes left with Alison on this particular range. So on this particular range, get your questions coming in, because soon we'll move on to the next kit and the next range. And so if you've got any questions regarding this, you can text into 60777. Do start your text message with JM Studio, or it goes into the land of the lots text message. Yeah, it's a great place to be. Okay,
right. So what we need to do, and I've wrapped each of the cabochons, or I suppose technically they're pronged, with a simpler version of a key.
Okay, so just to reiterate as well for you, the wire wrapping cabochons DVD does not feature this technique. So record this technique and buy these DVDs.
Yes, definitely. Do you know what? We've done it before. We've given, I know Sammy and I have had a kit, I know Fiona and I have done it, I know other designers have done it. You give us the same kit with the same stuff and the same tools, and we'll come up with totally different things.
Completely.
We'll make something the same in a totally different way.
Yeah.
We're all different.
It's fab.
Do your own. Find out what you enjoy and then go for it. Right, so this is a simpler version.
Okay.
And it's a great way if you're learning.
Sorry to interrupt, Alison. Is it exactly the same on this one?
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
So all of them have used.
Yeah, it's the same, but I think I've turned it the other way.
Oh right, yeah. So exactly the same technique has been used on all three. Cool. You've just got the keys going left one way and right on the other.
Yeah. Sorry, that's why it looked different. I just thought, oh no, I've done it the other way. Right, so I'm going to start off with my bend. And again, I've used these 2 pliers, whatever pliers you use. And if you want to, just mark it with a felt pen if you want to do it in the same place. So I've used about halfway down, and I'm going to do my, where have I gone? That way. Start off with that one. Bend it along. There we go. Now I'm with it. Down, left. It's like a step. Then I've used the very tip of that to make a slightly longer bit. Bent it down. Put my pliers in. Bend it along. And that's my basic shape.
Okay.
So what you're going to try and do is get your bends to equal your long side. So that's the trick. Bend it up again. Do my see it either side. Bend it down. Down. You can use the same key that we did for the main bits if you wanted to wrap it, but I found it, I didn't want it quite so big, and that's quite a deep key.
Okay.
So this one is a lot this is a shallower key, for want of a better word.
And it's just
Bender.
It's just trial and error and having a play then for you, isn't it?
It's having a play, and always so if it comes out sort of slightly squiffy like that, it's a technical term that.
Squiffy.
Just pop your pliers back in and straighten it up. And it's all just about bends. So narrow bend, 90 degrees, narrow bend, slightly wider bend, 90 degrees, back 90 degrees, bend it up, and we're back again. It could also be quite Aztec-y. If you used a lot of coloured wire,
nice.
I could see this sort of being a bit Aztec-y. And it would depend what you put it with as to what makes it, you know, sort of ethereal and Grecian, and goddessy, and what makes it tribally.
Yeah.
You know, you put some
especially that weave
colours.
you were doing with the antique bronze against the silver, that had potentially quite a tribal feel to it, that shape.
Yeah.
I've got some beautiful jewellery I bought from a Navajo Indian tribe when I was in America years ago, and the seed bead work that they do in that same formation. Yeah, very tribal.
That's what I was thinking, because the patterns for that I could see in the seed beads.
Yeah,
that's
lovely.
absolutely.
Do you know what I'm also thinking when you're making that?
Yeah.
Every time you could almost create a New York skyline as well out of wire, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That'd make a stunning necklace,
wouldn't it?
Take a skyline, a city skyline.
Yeah.
If you know
other cities are available. And New York just immediately came to mind, or probably a little bit easier than the London one because you've got the London Eye.
Yeah, but you could do that rounded.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it?
They would be such a personalised gift.
Amazing statement pendant of a skyline. Yeah. That
is wow.
I'll set you on that mission, Alison. You can do it next, and then we'll copy you. You can work out the logistics.
But this is all it to be. I tell you what, you could do it. Get a picture of a skyline you want to. If you're going to have a go at it, I can't wait. Someone's got to do one. Someone's got to do one and send it in.
You.
I can't send it in though.
No, but we could have a skyline.
We could have a skyline. What you need is a
Alison
silhouette.
for a skyline show.
You could do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely could do it. I'll tell you who'd be brilliant at it, Claire.
I'm with Claire, actually. Like Claire's got a show with me on the 24th.
I feel a challenge coming on.
Indeed.
Right, so
Christine, Christine's just texted. Wow, Alison, you make it look so simple, very inspiring. I'm supposed to be heading to Berkshire, but totally hooked. Great show.
Oh, thank you.
Those of us who live very close to NYC would love a DI like that, says Debbie in New Jersey.
Oh.
I think though, just going off that, if we're going to do a New York skyline show, I think for it to be authentic, we need to do the show in New York.
I'm with you. I was going to say,
we need to go
a feel of it
for a few days or weeks. We'll stay with Debbie.
Yeah. I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
Get a feel for the skyline.
Yeah.
And then do the show from there.
Absolutely.
Maybe we'd need to be like Oprah and then fly everybody out to the studio.
Are you all up for that?
Yeah. Everyone up for coming to New York? It's not a serious offer, by the way. I just have to retract that before people go, well, I'm waiting for my plane ticket.
Right, then, once you've got enough to go round your cab, can I borrow a slightly smaller cab?
Of course you can.
Because mine are all down in the bag. Yep, perfect. So basically you want to have enough to go all the way round.
Okay.
Might be a tad small. Now, on
the cabochon or the wire? Might be small. Do you want a smaller cabochon? I don't know if I've got smaller.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
With this one, I literally just wire wrapped where it joined.
On the hairband.
On the hairband.
I'll show you that. Hang on a second. So that one
I've literally just done the joint points, and it's...
Can I show the back of that, just to show how you've attached it? You've literally just
stitched
woven
it on.
it on. Yeah. Okay.
And with the other two, I've done what I'm doing here now, and I've wrapped it all the way around. And that's the difference. Obviously, one's a lot quicker than the other. I don't think you can even particularly notice until you get up close and personal which is which.
Seriously, woman, that is...
So I'm going to do this quite quickly.
Apparently, shall we have a look at some of the messages? Martha in Michigan. Michigan has the skyline too. You could do a 1-year tour doing the skyline from a different state each week. Martha, I'd be with you.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Tell you what I want to do as well then. If we're going skylines, can we also go and do Niagara and do a fall line?
I'd be
and
up for that.
have a load of crystals falling down from the line of the fall.
I'm there. Oh!
Now what have you started?
We could get one of those amazing Winnebagos. But I'd have a 2.5-year-old and a screaming whatever-old with me. If you can cope with that.
It's all right.
Alison works with children, she'll be fine.
I promise to leave the dogs at home.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't take the old fella across. The other two might go, but the old man.
She's referring old man, that is her dog, not
That's
her
my
husband.
dog. Not me. Yeah, no. Right, so when you've got it enough, I'm then going to go all the way around. So I'm one short there.
Okay.
So I don't know whether you can see that. You forgive me. So you'd measure it and know you're going all the way around.
Yeah.
Now what I found was, if you do it tight enough, you just have this wire sits just behind. I'm going to try and show you. Just behind the edge, so it actually doesn't fall through. But also, where do we cross over? There.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. We've got a lady out there watching who is hard of hearing, and she's just having a signal, and she's asked me to do a hand signal to her. So these are not Alison's DVDs, not Alison's. Okay, so hopefully that helps you. Yeah, they're not Alison's. We're out of stock. Sure, we sold out. If we've got any questions like that, or if we ever can help you further than what we're doing in the show, please do let us know. And just to reiterate as well, on your screens it says Wirework Edition 2. It's not. It's so let me just be very clear on this. You'll get the wire wrapping cabochons. That's Laura Bindings. You'll get Laura Bindings Wirework Edition 4 and Gemma Crow's, and that's Wire Mesh Edition 2. You're so welcome to the lady out there who texted in. Okay. Right.
So when you get to the join, what would normally happen, if I show you with this piece here, I know it's a slightly different weave, but what you try and do, and it worked perfectly, all mine fitted perfectly. I don't know why, it's luck than judgment. Basically, you want to overlap one piece of the key. Yeah?
Okay.
And then you can fasten it, along and trim. So you've only got, let me see, on that one's probably going to be the clearest. Where did I join it? There. So
I had not clocked that at all.
Wow. That one's slightly fatter because in that bit there's 2 pieces of wire, and it's just gone around the corner, and then I've trimmed it.
Okay.
So you wire wrap it there and on the corner just to stop it pulling open.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all you need to do at the join. Have your head back. There you go. Okay, so
have your head back.
And it was really weird because they all fitted. I don't know whether I must have accidentally stretched it, because you can pull that slightly, or pulled it. Very spooky. Now, if you were doing this without sitting it on any other wire, so you were just using this as a slightly different means of wrapping a cabochon, which you could, the 2 lengths you've got at the back, if you curl these round, into something a bit tidier, and fasten that there and do the same there, it will stop the cabochon going through. So you can use this as a fully pronged set, so you just basically form a coil each side and fasten those onto there, and then your cabochon is completely caught. So I'm going to trim these off now, and then we'd put our cabochon in there, and then you just need to bend these over to hold your cab in. Now this one has slid open a bit because I haven't finished it properly, but that's all you need to do, is those then bend over, and if you go round and just press down, that's then your cabochon caught. And it's such an easy way.
Cool.
And you can do any size or any shape of cabochon with it. So you could do a really massive cabochon, and it would be securely held.
Very simple way.
Yeah, you know the cabochons we had over there, it would look amazing with those. Absolutely amazing. Some of the slabs we've had.
So inspiring.
It's great to do something big with it, because you think, oh, prongs, and how many do I need, and then you've got to count the spaces, whereas this has done it for you. So you've just got all those little prongs, and it's taken virtually nothing away from the front of the cabochon.
Yeah, perfect.
Quite easy and quick to do. So that's how you set your cab. You can then, you've got a self-contained set cab that you can put on anything.
So it'd be quite therapeutic just to get loads of them set up like that, ready to go, ready to attach to a piece that you've made. Lovely.
You know, you can make this any, I've done a key, but you could make that around, you know, any shape you want.
New York skyline.
New York skyline.
We're there, we're going to stay with Debbie in New Jersey, aren't we?
Skyline all the way around. Or you could do, little flower shapes, or you could do little hearts.
Yeah.
Going
lovely,
around.
Little stars.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous,
so,
gorgeous.
The only other thing we need to do is, we haven't finished off the ends.
Okay.
We've got time to finish off the ends.
Absolutely.
All right.
Just so you know, we are going to be going to a break in a moment. When we come back, we've got loads of clearance things that we think will be really brilliant in terms of wire. We've also going to do a price slash on a sterling silver trace chain, which will go out in bulk. Yeah, I don't really know why we're price slashing it, but we're honouring a previous low price, that's why. Some producers have been very naughty. I like it.
Right, I'm just catching that.
So we will do clearance price. There's a fusion chartreuse wire coming up with a wire gizmo, coiling gizmo tool after our break.
Love the gizmo tool.
I'd like to see that in action, please. So if we can set that up in the break, that'd be brilliant.
I love
so you don't often, we talk about it, but we don't often see the tools in action. I think we'll see it in action.
Okay. So I've got my 2 lines of weave. Use your imagination. What I did, you could either make smaller and smaller and smaller keys to bring them together.
Yeah.
But I thought, well, I haven't got time to do that. So I carried on the weave up, and then I crossed one over the other. I put that one underneath.
So imagine these have been
woven. Yeah. Okay. So I crossed that over, and then I've left my bit from the key where it is. Whoops. And I've bent that underneath, and bent that one underneath. They will stay together when you've woven them. That then becomes your loop.
Okay.
Yeah, on the far one.
Yeah.
And then you can trim these off and just use your weaving wire to fasten them.
Wow.
And that creates, if you look on this near one, creates quite a tidy finish. I've also, what I did with that one, instead of using that for the loop, another way you can do it.
Can I just show you that way around as well?
So it gives you a really tidy back.
Really
like
tidy.
And the other thing you could do is just leave 2 of the strands, and using the same weave as we weaved on the other one. So I think I did five wraps, then 2 round both, then 5 wraps around the single, 2 round both. And then that just gives you a nice simple little weave that you can loop round into that separate loop. And that just gives you a different finish.
Perfect.
And that's it. Just have a play.
And that's Alison Tarry part 1.
Part 1.
We're going to have an Alison Tarry interlude where we bring you lots of things, and we're going to really get into Alison's head about how to use them. And then we'll also delve into our second part of our designer inspiration. So we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here with Alison. We're just going to go to a quick break, and we'll see you in a mo.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Okay, so excuse me, I'm choking on a
It's catching.
Beautiful.
Great telly, this.
I'm choking on a piece of carrot. Alison choking on air.
Coming out in sympathy.
We're doing really well. Right, brilliant. Let me just show you before we go on what is coming up, folks. Oh, you're ridiculous. You are just ridiculous, woman.
I love that.
Oh, I tell you, I'm going blinged up to Carol's daughter's second birthday later. Look at that. Now, this is using wax Y-cone, folks. We've got both wax Y-cones on offer, back in stock, coming up later. And look at this. And again, this is using a fraction of the kit.
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Now, we are going to be doing loads of clearance items as well. And rather than me go and sit over there, I just want to stay with her, really. I just want to stay with my little Alison, so I'm staying here. Because your input is just so utterly valid in the world of jewellery making. But also, we've got a couple of tools that I want to see in action. First off, though, start dialing. In fact, they're already going. We've got the detailed trace chain. This is one of my favourite chains we have ever done. It's 1mm in its diameter. They're dinky. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you. It's 40 centimetres in length. Isn't that beautiful?
That is stunning.
It is so beautiful. You're going to love this.
I wonder if Fiona's home yet.
She's going out this afternoon, isn't she?
I know. What's the time?
Isn't that divine? And you've got a 2-inch extender with the 925 sterling silver. Now, it also says on there, TGGC, the Genuine Gemstone Company. Fiona is already there. How many do you want Fiona to be buying for you, doll? She's just bought 3.
Could I have a couple, please, Fiona?
Can you make sure, Fiona, that in your quota of 3, there's 2 for Madam here? Thanks, love.
Because I'm sure that's for 3 people.
Right, we'll see if the quantity goes up in a minute. So, 925 sterling silver. I did warn you that we are going to do a price slash on it. So, it should be $9.95. Basically, what happens is within 30 days, if anybody has massively reduced the price, we have to honour it. And that's what we're doing. We don't know why this went on offer. At $6.95, you need to bulk buy on this. How many have we got? Okay, we've got a good quantity. Go for it. Buy it. At $6.95, you want to be bulk buying on this one because you've always got the opportunity then to $6.95. It's pure, solid 925 sterling silver, 2 gram 925 sterling silver chain at $6.95. Our sister channels don't do this. Now, if everybody checks out their baskets, we haven't got enough to go round. So not everybody can check out the basket. If you're waiting on the phone lines, press your option 1 and speak to the call centre. You're answered in the order that you call in. And it is only 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Excuse me. Oh, no, Rachel's in New York.
We might have to deliver those.
Maybe, Rachel, Alison and I could bring those to you in New York when we come out to, assess the skyline.
Don't you think we need a JM road trip?
Don't even go there. I've been saying this for years.
We definitely need to.
We were expecting to have a get-together, big JM get-together this year, and I rudely got ill, so sorry about that. It will be organised at some point in the future. That's sold out. What? No, that's not a surprise. Okay, so, coiling. Can we do the coil? Cool, the gizmo coil. So, have you got the box there, please, Alison?
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. Thank you, doll. I just want to confirm. So, this is now, I wonder if we've got any coils. Have we got any? Do you know, when I think coiled work, it's Rachel Norris who brought this to our attention.
The Queen of Coil.
The Queen of Coil. As in this. So, it has been misconstrued as other things before. So, you are going to get chartreuse wire and fuchsia wire, 0.8 of each, 10 metres of each, 0.8, included in this. Now, this is, excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise at all. Now, that's a really good point. It does... Oh, there's only 4. You do get 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for, to see if there's another one.
Okay, this is a sample one out the studio. So you are going to get... I need to show you some coiled jewellery.
Do you want me to go and get some while you're chatting? Or do you want me
There's
to...
definitely... In fact, Amelia's back in here, so anything with a coil
the
on
copper
my
one,
lovely...
that's
Yeah,
coiled.
perfect, perfect. Okay, thank you, my doll. With a sound effect. She is Superwoman. Okay, so this is a wire coil. This is what you use the gizmo tool to achieve. Okay? Now, this is the most stunning design, but I know that whoever's made this, it potentially
Rachel or Gemma, I would think.
It's actually incredibly simple. So it's a stunning design. I'm not taking away from that at all. It's actually very simple to make because all the hard work is done with this tool. Once you've got a consistent coil. Now you can coil your wire to make coils. You can introduce lots of different colours. You can then twist that. You can then coil the coils, and the opportunities are endless. So this is a gizmo tool, and that's with a gizmo tool this is how you achieve a coil of wire. So you will get 5 of the different coils rods themselves. The diameters are 1.2, 1.6, this is all in millimetre, 3.2, 4.2 and 5.2. Okay, so what do we do?
Right. We put your wire.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me start again.
I must say it's addictive.
It is very addictive.
So therapeutic.
And it's the sort of thing, if you can hold it, you can do in the car because you don't have to look at it. You can just do...
Not while you're driving.
As a
We've been here before.
So
but it does come, because it's the deluxe one, it comes with the clamp already a part of it. I wonder if I've got... Yeah, you'll see on the picture. It actually has. Well, there you go. There's yours. Alison's got her own personal one. Alison uses the exact same one as you are buying. Don't worry, honey, it's all tangled with your tools, don't worry. So you get the clamp so it can go onto your table, your work surface, whatever you're using on. I've actually clamped mine as well to quite a big tray so I can have it on my knee whilst watching TV.
That's a good idea.
And what I personally tend to do is I get in coiling zone and I'll just do loads and loads of coils, put them in a big Tupperware tub, and then I've just got them to hand.
Yeah.
A bit like you with your bit box.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. It's a bit, or scrolls. I do it with scrolls as well, with bits of wire.
Yeah.
It's perfect to do. It's the sort of thing, like you say, you can do while you're sitting watching a TV show, and you can just do it, because I can't sit and do nothing with my hands. I've got to be doing something. So I've gone over the top, fetch the wire back round, and I just wrap mine around there a bit. That then anchors that. I then put my finger on there to hold the wire.
And you've got different size holes depending on which one you're using.
And gently turn it, and as you can see, your coil starts coming. Now I would usually put the wire on the floor because then you get free flow.
Yeah.
And you start coiling, and you can build that up, and don't worry if it goes in and out because you push it back each time it's going, and you can get up quite ahead of steam if you want to.
I don't think I've ever coiled that quickly.
If you find you're getting a little bit of gap in, you can just squash it back down.
Perfect.
With the finer gauges, what you can find if you're not watching it, and as I was doing on a demo, is it starts going backwards, which can also be a really, really nice effect.
Yeah.
But you just have to unwind it if you're not paying attention. Now what you can do, and I'm going to take that off and do another bit with this. You were talking about then once you've got your coil, you can coil that coil.
Yeah.
So let me just undo that. There we go.
Just
so
undo the bit that went back over itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got your coil. You would thread a wire through the middle of that coil. Say, I normally chuck it on the floor anyway. I'm going to pop that back in there. So we've gone over the top, and I've gone with both pieces, the coil end and the wire through, and I'm going to tuck those both round there Now I'm just going to go a little bit slower with this, and you can see that starts going around, and then just finish it off with a little bit at the end. See how totally different effect you get with that. It's amazing. And then if you want to make little flowers,
I just say you're going to get one of the most amazing reductions.
oh, it's brilliant. Once you get one of these tools, it's so addictive. But just doing a simple choker necklace, it's fantastic for if you haven't got any chain or anything, but you've got a load of wire. Rather than make all the links for a chain, just do a coil.
Yeah.
Put a piece of 1mm through, and you've got it. So what you can then do is you can coil your coil.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, obviously, if you've got more, that goes along and gives you a real lacy effect. But even just with one, you've got instantly a fab pair of earrings.
Yeah, totally. It's just, so it should be $17.85. Today, $10.95.
Wow, that's
for your
really good.
10, so that's 20 metres of 0.8 wire, and you get the tool as well for $10.95. Use that code YIGC69. Right, check out your basket. Christine, Anne, lots of anonymous shoppers, Julie, Carola, Elizabeth, Kathleen, Isabel, Kathy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets.
Right, so that's what you get if you do the two colours together. You can do 3 colours together. You can do, you can just play with it. And if you do the 2 colours together, you get a really weird optical illusion with it. It looks so different.
I love that.
And it
makes the 2 colours look completely different.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You start playing with the colours, and you do get. And watch this, right? Can you go close up on that? Right. So you get the 2 colours. It then goes green and pink.
That is so cool.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I love it. It's like a slinky that changes colour.
That would work so nicely with, did you see any of the show yesterday? Laura binding, patinaing and sticking out the studio. But she got quite an amazing rainbow effect on copper.
Yeah.
And that's amazing.
Yeah,
you can really play around with colours. Right. Just a few of that offer remaining at $10.95, so check out your baskets. Okay, yes, we've got the Wags Y-Cone coming up, probably about 3:30, something like that. Okay, just while Alison's getting ready to show us how on earth we use the next pair of pliers, I've got an amethyst duo offer. And they are stunning. You see, I'm thinking that they'd work really nicely with the labradorite that you had in the previous kit, and where you were saying you could introduce some seed beads. Well, they're a little bit larger. They're 4mm, 4mm faceted rounds, and 4mm rondelles. They're adorable, aren't they? The delicate lavender amethyst, and then the amethyst. This is all completely natural. So in terms of length of strand, bear with me 1 second, you're getting 25 carats of the African deep intense purple amethyst, and then 30 carats of the lavender amethyst. Remember, it's the gemstone of Valentine. And it's a 38cm length on the lavender amethyst. Have I got a length there, my lovely, on the African amethyst? Do excuse me, that carrot's taking me out. I can always measure it if it needs to be. Now, we'll usually be at just £13.90. We're going to do a clearance offer once again, folks. Just, Alison's just discovered a new tool. £9.95 on these for both of them. Genuine, natural amethyst. African amethyst with the deep purple rondelles. Brazilian amethyst for the lavender hue. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to grab a ruler so I can measure that other strand for you. Can I just tell you, I don't think I've seen such delight on a grown adult's face in such long time.
This is fab.
Are you going to be buying one of those by any chance?
I might do.
33 centimetres. 33 centimetres on the African amethyst at £9.95 for both strands. Completely natural. Okay, let's go on to... Now, oh, I tell you what, we've got a lovely deal that would really complement the first kit, because these are labradorite, oh thank you my lovely, labradorite rounds we've got coming up, and a dinky cabochon. So there might be ways of incorporating these with the first kit. What would you do, Alison?
They would, but they're about the size of the cabs I had in the second kit as well.
Oh.
So you could make that cuff.
Oh.
You could incorporate. I would definitely use. Oh, look at the colours in that lamp.
I know.
That's stunning. It's purple.
That is stunning.
Oh my gosh.
It's a 3-carat single cabochon.
Beautiful.
And 80 carats on the strand. That's a 38 centimetre strand, and they are 6mm rounds. Should be at £14.90. Clearance price coming up. 0800 644 655. Lowest price ever for this duo, £9.95. Just bear in mind, look again at this design for me. And this is from the second kit. And Alison said, do that.
Yeah, you could do that.
Beautiful. Yeah, stunning. Stunning. So using the cabochon, using the rounds as well. 0800 644 655. We are going to be doing the second kit in about 10 minutes time. Excuse me. 0800 644 655. Okay. Okay, ready? Ready? Hello, Amelia. Amelia's just, you know, stood there, going like this with some amber. That's quite a technique you got going on there, girl.
Isn't it?
Brilliant. Lasso the amber across the studio. Excuse me. Right. Tell us why you had sheer, utter delight in your whole being just a moment ago.
Who designs these things? They're genius.
Isn't it? And it's a type of tool you go, oh, why didn't I do that? Do you watch Dragon's Den sometimes and go, that is the simplest of ideas. Why didn't I invent the trunky? You know, that suitcase for kids on wheels that they can sit on? Apparently it's the worst mistake they've ever made on Dragon's Den, rejecting it, and it's now one of the highest profiting items they've ever had on the show. Why didn't I invent that? Why didn't I invent these?
This is ingenious. You know, when you've got a suite of jewellery in a wire colour and you haven't got any findings. I've done it. I've used coloured wire, and then you've got to put a silver or gold finding on. It's the only bit of silver or gold in the entire kit, and you're like, oh, I really don't want to do it. But you can make findings, but you could churn them out with this. It's fab. This is another thing you could sit doing while you're watching telly. Just make yourself a load of earring findings.
Earring findings, or you could use them as clasps as well, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now I have to say, it takes some learning. It took me about 5 seconds to learn how to do it.
I was going to say, what are you talking about, woman? You've never opened the packet before till a second ago.
No, I hadn't. And there's very clear instructions on the packet. You follow your instructions, even if they're upside down. There you go. You follow your instructions.
Hold that for you. You're the talent. I'll do this.
And it's easy. You get your piece of wire, which is approximately 2 inches.
So approximately 2 inches of wire, and the gauge of wire you're using, 0.8?
This is 0.8, so it's 20, 22 and 24.
Okay.
Which is 8, 6 and... is that 4?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd do it with 4, but 8 and 6 I'd certainly do it with. Open your pliers, pop your wire. So I've now learned how to do this, so I'm going to do it upside down.
Bless
Pop
you.
your wire all the way through.
Yeah.
Close your pliers and create your
you're
earring
having
finding.
a laugh.
And then, hang on, I'm not going to get it out properly upside down.
And if you don't want it as long, just put a shorter piece of wire in.
Yeah. And if you want, with your gizmo coil, with the finest wire, then you do a length of coil, like you say, while you're sitting watching telly. You snap a little bit off, and you just put it on
in there. Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Right.
Should we do a pink one?
Yeah.
I've not done it, so can you do it and then just trim it? Let's have a look. Because that's what I'd do, is I'd want to do it off the reel and then trim it.
Right, well, let's try it.
Pop it in. So I don't know whether it'll... Oh, right, okay, I flicked that. So I would have to fix that. Let me try that again. It's because I was doing it at an angle. If I do
you need to make sure it's poked right in, otherwise your loop doesn't close. Okay. Well, considering this is now like the 4th time Alison's used it, and within the space of about a minute.
Have I done that? It's because I'm upside down. Let me... Right, open it up fully. Don't do it upside down, so we'll go to overhead camera if we can.
Yeah.
That's better. There you go.
Okay.
So that does it. It's because I was trying to
Note to self, don't try doing it upside down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop it off, and then you can decide.
So you can do it off the reel.
Yeah. So you can just...
You don't have to cut 2-inch lengths. So make sure, the trick is you poke it in as far as it'll go.
And that's going to be fully open.
Fully open, poke the wire in as far as it'll go, and then give it a squeeze.
Live telly, go away. That's probably why you don't have it on the reel, because you flick it off with your fingers.
Okay.
So that might be a thing you have to adapt to not see where that wire's going. You have to make sure it flicks it off.
Okay. So really, cut it into lengths that you want.
Do what the package tells you.
Don't follow Alison Tarry, the professional. Do what the packaging tells you. £21.95, honouring the lowest price that these have ever been to before. There you go. And I take it, if you didn't want it to have as long a sticky outy bit, then you
just make it shorter. Yeah, because so long as it goes past that length to there. So what you could do is decide how long you want it, trim it, because you've got to get that bend.
Yeah.
Trim it, open it up, and then
measure
that's the length.
And then,
and then just cut them all from that one.
Yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. That's brilliant.
That is genius. That is going to save you a lot of time and money in the future, especially when you've got all your leftover pieces of wire.
Yeah, because we're talking. Let's undo it. Now, how often do you have a piece of wire that long? Loads of times you cut a piece of wire off, put it in your bit box, like I do, and then you've got loads. It's so easy. I love it.
Amazing.
I love it.
Amazing.
It's brilliant.
Just while you're checking out your baskets, let's do another little deal for you, which is a beautiful, my favourite combination of gemstones at the moment actually are pearls and coral, because they've both obviously got that oceanic connotation, and they're here and they're incredibly pretty and feminine.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I know you're not really into pink, but I also know that you'll like that. I knew you'd like that.
That's so pretty. I know I'm not a pink girl, but other people are, and you have to be prepared. You know, some people don't like labradorite, some people are strange, but a lot of people do. So you don't necessarily, unless you're just making for yourself, you have to look at everybody, and that is beautiful. That's so bridal.
So bright, stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. Or prom. It's very prom.
Yeah.
Love it.
Just incredibly feminine, incredibly elegant, and yes, if you're using the two together, but remember you don't have to use the two together. What's really, really quite rare at the moment is to find white coral that is completely natural. So it's completely organic, it's completely natural. 2 strands, 38 centimetres each length, and then you've got a 38 centimetre strand of genuine freshwater baby pink cultured pearls as well. You've got Rob in the hot seat. And we're going to bring your price in straight away. Are you ready? SWGC51 with 1 post and packaging price all day. Visa, MasterCard. You can use your PayPal accounts as well. $9.95. That's 2 strands of genuine, organic, natural coral.
Amazing.
They've not been bleached or anything. That is natural, ethically sourced coral.
That is. Do you know where I want to put them with? My challenge.
Oh,
with
do you now?
I like
do you know what?
that.
I would never have immediately thought about that combination.
Oh, I would,
but
because of
really,
the deep greens.
Yeah.
Maybe not the orange tones, but definitely the green tones.
Stunning, stunning, stunning.
Yeah, like that.
Well, you can't have them because they're going to sell out.
Story of my life today.
Okay. Let's move on. We are moments away from our next kit. I know it's going to sell out, and it's less than £30, and it's amazing. Right. We're going to do the amber now.
I love that amber.
Why?
Well, you know when people say, what's your favourite gemstone? I just have so many. But I just love the colours of amber. I love the history of amber.
Yeah.
I love the feel of amber. And also we went to Budapest. We started our honeymoon at Budapest. So amber's, there's a lot of Baltic amber around. So I've got,
This is
love
Baltic.
that feel.
This is Baltic.
Oh, is it?
It's completely organic Baltic amber.
Love that.
So this is the world's most sought after amber of the moment. It is just stunning. Yesterday we were talking on the show actually about how Baltic amber, probably one of the biggest profit margins and profit making reasons to buy amber in the jewellery industry at the moment, are for children's teething bracelets, necklaces and anklets. And we had some of you texting in yesterday and ranging between about £15 and £45 for a tiny anklet which had a few, in fact one lady texted in, it had one amber bead on it. And it was about 20 something pounds for one tiny amber gemstone. So the idea is that it is apparently to help with teething. Yes, I told you I had a little, I actually bought one because we didn't sell it at the time, amber anklet for my little boy. It's about 20 something pounds. I can tell you now that this isn't even going to 20. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. So it's the same one as we had on yesterday because we've got a huge quantity, and actually we thought we had less than we did yesterday, so we've brought it back today for you. It is stunningly beautiful. The intensity of those colours.
That is gorgeous.
And the beauty of amber, of course, is you can get all your different tones of amber and they all work beautifully together.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you are going to do a teething bracelet, anklet or necklace, it's literally you do gemstone, pearl knot, gemstone, pearl knot, gemstone, pearl knot. They are completely natural, organic, genuine, honey amber, £11.95. Fill your boots. They go from a 4x1 up to an 8x2. And yes, they're nuggets. They feel so smooth. They're extraordinarily lightweight. BSGY57. Check out your baskets, folks. It is stunning, 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 stunning. Absolutely stunning. Anyone who wants to text in prices that you can see, amber anklets. I'm talking children's ones. So they're like 6-7 centimetres tops.
Oh, that's such a sweet idea, though.
But apparently, I only started using it when Charlie was cutting his final teeth. And I told you, I said this on air yesterday, that this next little baby will be dripped in it from head to toe. Because my personal experience is, I don't know if it was fluke, I don't know if it was the amber or not, but something worked.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Yeah, don't knock it.
Yeah,
That's beautiful. I love
0800 644 645. It's the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's such a rich colour. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking with the antique bronze.
Oh, Alison, Tarry, that's got you written all over it.
Yeah, it certainly has. I absolutely adore that. To go nice with the silver. It's lovely. Absolutely stunning.
0800 644 645. This is my first ever amber I've got, and I was amazed how light it was, and the strand is gorgeous. Thanks, Hunt, for texting in. It is bizarrely lightweight. Really bizarrely lightweight. And remember, authentic, genuine, organic amber should be. And that's one way of telling fake from real as well. Because if it's got a bit of a weight to it, chances are you're looking at a very heavily colour impregnated, probably a better word than that, plastic. This isn't. Injected, yeah.
colour died.
Let's pretend I didn't even say that then. Oh dear, live TV, we can't edit that out, can we? Beverly, Elias, Anna, Susan, loads of anonymous shoppers, Chris, Nicola.
Loads of multi-shoppers. I just love it. But again, I'd put that with the green.
Stunning. I hear you've had a really bit of a rubbish morning. Why did you have a rubbish... You don't have to tell us, but had you had a bit of a... Something happened this morning that made you a bit not very happy, is that right? You don't have to divulge what, because that might be really personal.
We were a bit... Yeah.
Okay.
Harassed, shutting up the boat, getting stuff together, dropping
You've had
bits,
a harassed
trying to get everything ready.
Your husband loves you, doesn't he?
Oh. Has my husband done something nice? Has he
Amelia.
texted in?
Amelia.
Oh.
From your lovely mum.
You made me cry
She's got
now.
a good one, hasn't she?
Oh.
He's hand-delivered you some flowers because he said you'd had a bit of a morning and he wanted to cheer you up.
You made me cry. Thank you, darling. I love you.
I love you too.
So gorgeous.
Can I get some? They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
You deserve them, hon.
Oh, yes, please.
Amelia's going to plunge them in some water for
bless him.
Alison. You see, romance, it's still alive. Are you getting this, Wes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to give him some life pointers when we work together. So that's a nice thing to do.
See, they're happy tears. It's a good thing.
When was Natalie's birthday?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Friday.
And what did you do well? What was it that you did so well?
It's a big surprise for her. She doesn't know about it yet. I think she won't watch this, so I can tell you. I've
Okay.
arranged for all of our friends to meet her in London. She doesn't know we're going. We're going to watch a musical and then we're going to watch a band together.
Hang on. So she's not watching, so we can say, are you sure?
Yeah, she won't be watching. She's in the Cotswolds.
She's not watching because she's in the Cotswolds, but it was a birthday on Friday and he's organised that they're going down to London to go and see a show and meeting loads of their friends are going to be there to meet them, and then they're going out to see a band after. What musical are you going to see?
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh, you've got friends in
Wow.
that at the moment. It's supposed to be amazing, yeah. And then this is direct to Claire telling me she's really impressed, and then you've got her some really good presents as well.
Oh yeah, I've got lots of stuff. She's spoiled.
She's been spoiled. Good boy!
Yeah.
You're learning. Good boy, Wes. Good boy. It's won an engagement ring. Push him a look. Push him a look. Right. Oh!
You alright?
I just stuck my foot in a box of beans. I'm fine. Worse. And people think they're feet in boxes of fish and all sorts, but mine was in a box of beans.
Couldn't do that.
Quick 30-second turnaround while we get ourselves sorted. Get ready. The next kit is going to be... Confirm the price for me, Rob. $27.95. It's going to sell out. It's Alison Tarry's finest work yet again. We'll see you in literally... We've got time to cough.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Okay, so here we go. It's Alison Tarry land again. This kit is so completely unique. I've never seen a kit like it. The value for money is exceptional, and you've of course got the thinking of Alison behind it as well. So, we've already told you it's going to $27.95. The moonstone, the rainbow moon, these cabochons of rainbow moonstone are the best I've ever seen. Fact. I'm just hoping it's going to come up on screen. Are you getting that? Shala. You need to be grabbing this as quick as you can.
Yeah.
There we go.
They're incredible.
Okay, you're going to get 3. It's called Over the Moon, but I want to sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
I know.
Because they're rainbow moonstone. They're moon. Yeah, moon. Yeah. I can't think of a moon song.
Blue moon.
Blue moon. Good girl, Alison. Right then. Also, alongside the 3, aren't they beautiful cabochons? They're measuring 12 by 10.
I love those.
Then really delicate moonstone rounds, and these moonstone rounds are 38 centimetres in length, and they are 5mm rounds. So pretty. TV's not doing those justice, actually.
No.
Sorry, 4mm. Okay, now in terms of everything else, the value for money is ridiculously good. So you know it's going to $27.95. You get one of the cuffs. So this is the cuff in action. We're going to learn how to use the full ingredients, everything that Alison has used, down to making the clasp, everything is included in this kit. Now, just to say, you can use the punch to punch holes in this as well. You know, we had the punches on offer yesterday. You can use the punch, and you can use anchor points all the way along, should you want to. Okay? How many have we got in total? Okay, you need to be quick off the mark because almost half the stock has already gone. Now, in terms of your wire, you're going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8. Actually, let me work backwards. So you've got 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 metres of 0.8, 2 lots of 0.6 and 2 lots of 0.25. Your 0.25 is 15 metres, 15 metres each. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 metres of antique bronze wire and the cuff as well. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a really good look at the jewellery. It should be 44.55, but today only in honour of Alison Tarry, and we're going to learn how to do all of her designs, $27.95. It's a huge saving.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love antique bronze wire. I absolutely adore it because it goes with everything. It does. It's effectively your tree, if you like. So it will go with every colour.
Do you know,
I've
never even thought of it like that.
It's like green, goes with everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brownish goes with everything because look at nature. Everything has a brown
So you
stem.
haven't even used all of the cabochons and not even really. Well, you've touched the wire, but not used a great deal of it. So the value for money is amazing. Let me show you around this design completely that Alison has done from the back, because Alison's made her own clasps. You have been so ridiculously precise with that rosary link chain. Now, we are running now at limited stock. Hello, Rachel in New York and Maxine in Tennessee. No, we have attracted the American audience to talk about our skylines today. Look. So have you used the Lazy Daisy to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Lazy Daisy,
the smaller one.
Yeah. Look at that. I cannot even get my head around that. So please tell me you're going to tell us how to get our heads around that.
I am.
Fabulous. The next one along here.
And I've used the bigger Lazy Daisy.
Amazing. And then on the ends you've used the wax Y cone to get the ends, and we've got a special offer on those. In fact, I think they might have gone over to my other desk. Oh no, I haven't. They're there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then I've got to say,
I love the cuff.
You love the cuff. I'm drooling. Look at the detailing on this. And you'd be able to achieve that look time and time again if you want to multiply. Lots of people multiplying on this kit as well. So £27.95, 0800 644 655. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check your baskets out. If you're on the phone line, press option 1 and you're answered in the order that you called in. So, text messages coming in again. That necklace is exquisite. Well done, Alison. Beautiful designs as always. Helen in West Yorkshire, I love all of Alison's designs and these are gorgeous. I've just got my kit and I can't wait for it to arrive. Sharon Louise, hello darling. Hello Lucy, Alison and crew, your work is beautiful. That's fully Alison. None of any of us can take any credit for anything. It's all Alison. Right.
Where should we start?
I'm just wherever you think.
Do you want to start with these since we've got them here, or do you want to come back
I think
to those?
we're just going to wait for more people to check out the basket, and then we'll come to the wax Y cones. Yeah.
No worries.
We'll go ahead and use them in the meantime if you want to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll start off. Basically, this is a tiny cab. Sorry. Compared to the ones I've just had.
Compared to the other ones,
I've got the Labradorite ones,
dinky, aren't they?
They're beautifully formed. I've fallen in love with this size of cab. I absolutely adore them because they make beautiful rings. I did some brooches a while ago and I had this size. I had a ruby, I've had aquamarine, I've bought the green malachite ones.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely adore this size of cab, and the colour from these is absolutely phenomenal. The quality is incredible. I couldn't believe how much blue you get through, and other colours, because you get greens and yellows, and absolutely beautiful. Perfect rainbow moonstone. Absolutely perfect. So when I was thinking about what to do with them, I thought, well, how am I going to set them? Do I want to do a little a claw set? Do I want to do, you could net them, perfectly net them. Sammy does some amazing pieces with small netting, far better than I can. And I thought, well, I'm going to have a go at something slightly different. So, using a pair of round nose pliers, I've got my 1mm wire.
1mm,
yeah.
Okay.
Now, I've done this for each of the ones we've set, so you could do this wherever. You could also do this technique with some of the bigger cabs, not the huge ones, but those Labradorites we had, or with the blue druzy cabs.
You've fallen in love with that blue druzy from the start of the show, haven't you?
Druzy.
If we've got any left of the blue druzy, Rob, if there's any left at the end of the show, can we revisit it, please, the blue druzy selection, because Alison's just still salivating over it.
Yeah. So, what I did was I did a small coil. Now, don't worry about the shape. All you want it to be is you want it to fit underneath your cab, but you don't really want to see any of it. So, if I can, I'll never balance that on there. Just basically want it to sit on the cab without seeing it. Oh, distractions.
Yeah, we've just brought the blue one over for later. Look amazing with the antique bronze.
I put it on now. This is going to be difficult to show with my fingers. So what I'll do is I'll do a bit and then stop and show you, because your fingers are going to get in the way with this size.
Okay.
So I'm holding it on the coil, then I'm going to turn the wire around the cab, so you can see it starting to come around the cab all the way round, almost back to the start. So can you see how we're going? Now that cab is now securely fixed. It's such an easy way to set, and I was like, oh, never done this before, why didn't I do this before? And all it is the coil on the bottom, and then you carry that coil going on around your cab
How simple is that? That's not intimidating at all.
No. Like I say, you could do this. I wouldn't like to do it with a huge cab.
Yeah.
But you could do this with most of the sizes we've had on, except for the very, very big labradorites. All the others you could do it with. Now, I want to put a tiny little loop there, and I know a loop is slightly smaller than my nail size, so I'm just going to snip off a bit of wire.
I love how technical it is. Slightly smaller than my nail.
Turn that into a loop.
You're going to have people asking what size your nail is now.
Yeah. And then lay that down. And then to secure it, just catch that together, and you've got now, oh, there's colours in that. You've got now a cabochon that's perfectly attached, not going to come out, and you can use that. Whoops. You can attach it to a ring. You can attach it to a bracelet. You could put a piece of
that is
chain
beautiful.
through
Look
the back
at
of
the
there.
antique bronze with the rainbow moonstones. You've got to get this kit, folks. It's almost sold out.
Look at the colour in that.
Stunning.
So that's a very quick and easy way to set a cabochon, and I love it. I'm absolutely addicted to it.
We've made a little bit of a, not a faux pas, but we mentioned the wax Y cones, and now we've got people hankering at the bit. So we're going to have a brief interlude and just bring it to you, these wax Y cones. Would you show us how to use them?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're completely relevant to the jewellery, obviously, because Alison's used them in 2 instances in the designs. A dinkier version here on the necklace, and then a fuller, longer version here on the bracelets. I must say, for wax Y cones for me, I love them for finishing off kumihimo, macrame, loads of wire work, but also some really fabulous beaded designs. They're just great to have.
They make great, and Gemma Crow set me off on it, bead caps.
Yeah,
and actually do them edge to edge, and have, especially with this one, you can have a really long
So you've got the larger one there. You're going to get both on the offer, folks.
I've got both of them here.
Okay. So the shorter one is a little bit thicker, and the longer one a bit slimmer, and you get a lot longer comb. And they are the simplest of designs. And do you know what? You can try everything in the world to try and go, I don't need to get that. There's no point. Get the actual tool. It does exactly what you want it to do, and it's incredibly precise. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. Oh, right, we're going to sell out. Okay, so Alison, what do we do?
Okay, pop your wire in.
What gauge wire have you popped in there?
This is a 0.8 wire.
Okay, great. So it takes big gauges. Could you put a 1 mil in, do you think?
I'm not sure on this one. I know you can with the fatter one. I'm not sure with the... Yes?
Right, okay, great. So you can get up to a 1 mil, and possibly even larger then in the shorter.
You could certainly get larger in the shorter.
Okay.
Okay, so I've popped it through, and I've got about a centimetre tail. I'm going to start turning it, but I'm going to deliberately turn it so I've got a loop. The reason for that is because it makes it easy to snip this off, to take it out.
Otherwise it'll get stuck.
So, and now you're effectively using a gizmo coiler, but it's angled. So what you want to do is you start turning it, and I'm using my thumb to press it down and slightly against. So as I'm doing it... You don't need a lot
of pressure though, folks. If you've got dexterity problems, really don't worry.
No. It's literally a guide. It's not a press down. It's literally a guide.
Do that again. Love it.
It's just a you're resting it on it, so you can feel it. You can feel it coming through your fingers. And all that's doing is keeping it tight to the wire, and you just, so quick. And to get a really long one, I used to try all sorts of things, but to get the angle, I used to be trying blooming pen lids and all sorts. You just can't do it. I love this. He's a genius. So. And it's the sort of thing you can do and make loads of them ready for when you've got, these would go great when you've got some beads you want to go, oh, I want that. Antique bronze ones are these with those blue beads between them.
We'll do the blue druzy again shortly. Both of them for $15.95 for both.
Wow.
YCGC13. For both of these, just $15.95. Congratulations, we're going to have a sellout once again. Every time they come in, they go out just as quick.
So when you've got to here, you need to get this off, you need to get rid of that bit. So the reason you leave a loop is you can snip flush with there, pull it out, and that slides off. If you don't use a loop, you can still do it, but it makes getting that first snip difficult.
Okay.
And then you just snip off there. Now what I normally do, it depends what I'm using it for. If I want some wire coming through, sometimes if I want it closed, I'll take that and I'll turn it in slightly, just so that pulls that in. And I'll also leave a slight tail on this and turn that in. If I'm doing a Viking knit, I'll just take my pliers and I'll turn that tail actually into the Viking knit, just so it anchors it. But that is brilliant. So could you imagine, can I borrow one of those beads?
Which one?
Just pass me the strand. Can I borrow the strand? Oh, she thinks she's getting it back. Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of that bit because I turned it in. How fab does that look?
Yeah.
You know, now could you imagine doing that on either side? So you've got predominantly the wire with just those in the middle of it. What a fab design! And like I say, I think it was Gemma's did one. Fab. So then you have those pointing each other, so it goes narrow and then back out.
Gorgeous, and a bead.
Little bead. Narrow back out. Fab.
Lovely.
And you can change the sizes. They do different sizes. You can also, so on the two necklaces I've used not necklaces, on the two pieces I've used the shorter one for what's it called? Bracelet.
It is a bracelet, well done.
And then for the necklace, what I've done is I've actually just done a short section, so I haven't done the full cone, so I only wanted a little bit, so I've just snipped off 4 or 5 loops and used that. You don't have to do a full length cone.
They have pretty much sold out, folks, so thank you so much.
I'm going to give you those back, they're mine.
No, you don't. I've got mine there. Right, so the kit details are back on screen for you. Okay.
Right, so for the weave one, clear me bits up. Right, so I started off with 5 wires, and I'm not going to weave the whole thing because I've got one there.
So this is for the cuff?
This is for the necklace.
Sorry, the necklace,
the necklace. 3, 4.
All using the kit.
Right. It is all using the kit, all with antique bronze. Again, if you had a different colour and you wanted to weave it in, you could very easily. When you're doing this weaving, what I often do is start partly way down, because if you start at the end, you've got all these wires flopping around and it makes it quite difficult. So either leave a trail of wire behind you, or start part way down and splay the ends, and then usually if you haven't done it really mega tight, you don't want to pull it really tight, you can slide it down, so you just keep drawing the wires through as you're doing it. So this is using the 0.25 wire.
Right, and you'll get 30 metres of that.
Yeah. If you're doing it from the reel, which I would recommend, what you find, if you're doing it somewhere where the reel doesn't move, you start getting kinks. So if you can, put your wire sort of, you know, if you're sitting down and doing it, just pop it down by side of you, not necessarily on the floor, but on the side of the settee, so that it can unwind. A, you don't get tons of wire hanging around, and B, it stops, because as it winds, you get these little kinks sort of developing like that.
Okay.
So it's just
great
something,
little tip.
yeah. Because as you watch me wiring it, that'll start kinking. So it's a very similar weave to the one we did in the previous kit to start off with, and all that piece is done with the same 5 pieces of wire. That necklace piece, the pendant.
Really?
Yeah, it's all the same pieces of wire.
Wow.
I've just used 2 different weaves and a bit of wire wrapping on it. So we're going to wrap 4 or 5 times round to anchor it, and like I say, that's going to start kinking. We're then going to go over 2 between the middle, over 2 between the middle, just once between the middle. Alison, listen to what you're saying. Over 2 between the middle, over 2 between the middle, and keep repeating that, and you get, instead of the V formation we had earlier, what you'll start getting is almost upright. So go round 1, over 2, through the middle, over 2, through the middle, over 2, through the middle. Then you come in back on yourself, round 1, over 2. What you have to do, and I'm like Lucy, I need new glasses, so I have to splay them really wide at the end because my eyesight start going blurry, so that I forget which wire I'm on.
Can't wait,
through
it's
the middle.
life changing.
Oh, I've got to think about varifocals.
Oh, Drew's going through that.
Oh, I'm dreading it. Through the middle, through the 2, through the middle, over 2, through the middle, and then you're going back through the 1. I was talking to you then, I've got myself right mixed. Right, through the middle, then we go round the 1, over the 2, through the middle. I try and show you the weave. Basically you get lines going up, and if I show you on this one, I'll show you a totally different weave.
Okay.
Because I've done it differently. I do apologise. It's the same thing, only instead of going once, you do it twice. I've done exactly the same weave as I've just been showing you, but instead of doing once round, I've done it twice round. So that is the same as the one we did on the first kit. However, instead of it being spread like that to get the V's, it's pushed really tight together.
Okay.
That's why it looks so different. That's why I was thinking I was
Okay.
doing it singly. So it's double. So let me reiterate that. So you go over 2 twice through the middle, 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 2 twice through the middle,
Okay.
2 twice through the middle, 2 twice through the middle. So it's exactly the same, only you're doing it twice instead of singly. You
And
just
bunch
get
it
a
up a bit.
and then
Squish
keep
it with your
pushing it
nail.
down as far as you can go.
Okay.
So because I've not done it really pulling it tight, just watch your tension, then you will be able to move that around.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
So I've done that for approximately 5 or 6 centimetres, 3 inches, somewhere around about there. Okay? That's as far as I wanted. I then, and you can either do it separately like that, but I then used one of these to form the base.
Just had a question. Was that a point? That was a 0.25 you were just weaving.
It's 0.25 I was weaving
Just had a
with,
question.
yeah.
Which was 0.4. It was 0.25.
It was a 0.25 with the 1 mil.
Okay.
So I then formed the base
Yeah.
with one of the wires and curled around. So if I... Do you know what? I did this at the start of my holiday. my brain's going...
You've had a holiday since then. You've chilled out and your brain's gone to mush.
Okay, so I've done a loop, and see how I've raised that? Can you see how that sort of, if I turn it at an angle, see how it's it's not flat?
Yeah.
Right. If I take another one of these, so it's exactly the same idea.
Yeah.
I can then fit that cabochon in there.
Wow. Okay. So you've done that at the top of your weave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I will need to fetch something else. I'm going to take it back out now.
I'm sorry, Alison. Like,
It's
can we
all right.
just, so we know what we're doing,
Yeah,
if we just look at
fetch
this
it.
one again. So there's the cabochon just gone in, and it's there in the design, but you put it on the end of your weave. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to take it back out because I didn't actually fit it in. I'm just saying that's where that goes.
Okay.
Basically, the reason you're looking there is because I'd done that with the weave. So I've finished my weave and I've just bent it. Oh. It's a lot easier than I just made that look. So you get that shape sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that goes at the top of your weave. Okay?
Okay.
And then you're basically nestling your cabochon in there.
Yeah.
But I'm using part of the other wire as well to finish catching that.
Okay.
Okay? So I've put that in there. We'll come back to that bit later.
So you still don't put it in there permanently?
No, you still don't put it in there. Till that I did the last thing.
Wow.
But
okay.
I was preparing for it, shall we say?
You've created its little nest.
Yeah. So then I did the next piece of wire, and I'll show you this weave separately, and that was with 3 pieces of the 5.
Okay.
So this is what I say, it's all in the one piece of wire. Okay? So I did that piece of the 5 weaves.
So then you get rid of 2, just literally push them to the side.
Put 2 to one side.
Yeah.
And we're left with 3 wires.
Yeah.
Okay? So we're going to go, and I think I've done it 3 and 3, haven't I? Yeah. So 3 times round 2 of the wires, fetch it through the gap, 3 times round the top 3, through the gap, 3 times round the bottom 3, through the gap, 3 times round the top 3.
Top 3 or top 2?
2, sorry. Through the gap.
Okay, so you...
3 times round the bottom 2. Thank you, Lucy.
That's
through the gap, that's what you're there for. Perfect. Then you twist direction, you go through the gap, you go up to the top 2.
Yeah.
3 times round the top 2.
It took a while for my eyesight to adjust to make sure I was counting the right amount of wires.
Through the gap.
Yeah.
Bottom 2, 3 times round.
2, 3.
Yeah. Through the gap. Top 2, 1, 2, 3, through the gap. So you're going up and down.
But if you don't get that exact weave and you do a variation on it, it doesn't really matter as long as you've got those 3.
Well, you don't have to do 3. This sort of piece you can do with any weaves combination.
I think I'd want to copy you exactly, because that's amazing.
But if you do one with this, so you basically are ending up with your piece of wire, and our wire is so... You know how many times have I bent and unbent this? No coating off, no nothing. You just keep playing with it, and if you're gentle, you can then push it back into shape. Okay, so that's my 3 up, 3 down, shall we say? So I've gone 3 up the top 2, 3 up the down 2, 3 up the top 2, 3 in the down 2. Done 3 up, 3 down. On the next wire in, I've literally almost gizmo coiled it. So I've just wrapped round and round and round the wire with the 0.25, and as I'm going round I'm pushing it down each time. So I'm wrapping round, push down, wrap round, push down, wrap round, push down. Okay? And then with the bottom one I've left it clear.
Okay.
So that's our 1, 2, 3, 4 different
3
types.
woven, 1 effectively coiled and 1 naked.
Yeah.
Just at that point, I've got loads of people asking, what's next, what's next? So we'll put the details on the screen for you, and it's really in relation to the fact that we're going to be doing the bangle in just a few moments.
Yeah.
And this is the Cuff and Bangle DVD.
Woohoo.
We've got it in a fabulous little bundle here for you though, because you're going to get the E6000 completely clear glue and the Hypo Cement as well. And this Hypo Cement, not hyper, it's got the incredibly fine nib, so you can get into some incredibly precise areas where you want some gluing. I'm just wondering, you see, if you wanted extra security, if you don't have confidence in yourself, could you glue that cabochon in that setting?
Yeah, absolutely you could. You could put some dabs glue
Which
on if you wanted.
Which one would you use?
I would probably use the precision one, just because I would only want a tiny little amount.
A tiny little blob,
and I would probably put some on the inside of the wire, this coiled wire at the back, and then sit my cabochon on top of it.
Okay,
and hold it in that way.
Perfect. It just gives you that extra little bit of confidence if you're not Alison Tarry in person. You know what I mean? I'd want to glue it. So, You've got the Cuffs and Bangles DVD, the E6000 clear glue and the high post cement as well, which has got the precision tip. And here is the Cuffs and Bangles DVD. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing DVD. It is Laura binding, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
It's got the Lucy cuff in, hasn't it?
I don't think this has got the Lucy.
Oh, hasn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah. That's the variation on the Lucy cuff. £6.95 for the DVD and the 2 lots of glue. And that glue is professional jewellery making glue, but you can use it across so many different crafting areas as well. 0800 644 655. Take advantage of that one post and packaging price all day. It's only £2.95. Okay, back to Alison at the Tarry variety, who's amazing.
Right, can you just turn that round? I can't remember whether I went over the top or under the bottom.
I can.
Right, so I went over the top. I've come at it from the other direction, but it doesn't matter. So I went over the top, round there. So this one is the mirror image of that one, effectively. Okay. So where the join is, I've taken the wires over the top and fetched them around and down. Now, just play with what's aesthetically pleasing to you, because you've already built up that layered effect.
Yeah.
And because you can do this with separate wires perfectly, so each of these was separate strands, and you've got all the ends and you can do all your swirlies and things. This is just a slightly different way of doing it. So you don't even have to start with this as a fixed idea of where you're going. You can do 5 strands, start with that much to do that weave, I'll do this section in that weave, and just play with your shapes.
Right.
Absolutely play with your shapes. Right. So that is effectively where we went, except we went through there and tied a knot. Okay. Now, and the other thing you can do is you can do it as you're going along and say, right, well that's long enough. So at the bottom here, one of these, I then used the single one there to come back through here to finish off my loop for my cab. Now I've just got to ease that out a bit. There we go. There's my loop. I buried it. See how that starts to sit? And because the other wires are around it, I just wanted that extra little bit of security, because I pushed that into there of this, and it doesn't matter which way round you loop it, and you pop that round in a loop to fix your cab, and that cab is now secure in there. So you can play with how you fix that. Let me undo my wire from there. And then these, you can take the wire down if you want with the weaving, or you can take the weaving back to where you won't see it and splay these out. And then these I angled down, put a little loop, eek. 0.25 has a life of its own, by the way. That's big enough to sit one of the beautiful little moonstone rounds. And I know you can't see it on the screen, but those little rounds have such beautiful schiller. So they then
pants on TV compared to when you get it home. It's probably a better description, but pants.
Pants. Right, so then the top, I did a simple weave. Oh no, I didn't. I did an even simpler bit.
You didn't do a weave
I kept them together.
Yeah.
And then using a bail making pliers, or I love these. We do these little
like
step mandrel,
type,
yeah.
isn't it?
and then you're going to bend those over.
Yeah.
And I looped the back and stitched it in. But you could get away without doing that. You could just loop them because that is now all perfectly secure.
Fab.
And that's how you do.
That's crazy. So that's been broken down amazingly well. So that's the necklace.
That's the necklace.
We're going to learn how to do the cuff.
Yeah.
Rob, what was it you wanted to bring on screen before the cuff, my lovely? Now then, okay, we're going to do a bundle of wire at a clearance price. We have still got, Rob's been able to get a bigger quantity. We've got more of this bundle available. Please. Cheeky monkey.
So need that. Stunning.
Should we do this first? Okay, Alison, this is if you want to go make a call.
I'll be back in. May I? Yeah.
Yes, of course you may.
Leave the room.
You can do it right there if you're ordering it online, if you want. Are you ordering it on your phone, online?
No,
Or are you
I'll do it on the tablet.
Oh, okay.
Unless Fiona's there.
Fiona, are you there?
I think she was going out.
So basically, this is a lot. Apart from the kits, Alison has made it very obvious today on screen, and this is no word of a lie. For $14.95, we did a huge price drop on it. It's just amazing value for money. And you've got a full 38cm strand of the druzy as well. These are the druzy agates in the blue, but one thing we really want to stress to you is they work so well with that antique bronze wire. And from the designs that Alison's done, she's still got meters and meters of wire left.
Yeah, because I'm still using the original wires.
Could you obviously you said you wouldn't do that cabochon setting on a large one. Would you do it on that size?
Can I borrow one?
Yes, please do. Which one would you like? You can choose.
I love that one. But we'll do it on an oval one because it's simpler. I do love that one.
Oh, hang on. Leslie in Greater London has picked it up for you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much.
Do you know Leslie?
No. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Right. Shall we leave that to you then, how to liaise about sorting all that out?
Yeah, you'll have to message me, Leslie. Thank you.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Literally, this woman has been on tenterhooks about getting it. Amazing. Amazing. Leslie, you're an absolute legend.
Angel.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've got the loveliest viewers ever. We have. Okay, we've got lots of people asking, what would you do with these?
Right. I would make a pendant. The pointy one, the drop shape.
Yeah.
I would
because we can't guarantee what shapes and sizes you are going to get, but we can guarantee the carat weight of 340 carats. But if you do get a drop shape,
that would be a ring.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I'm so sorry about my nail varnish today. So you've done exactly the same technique, and it's worked on that size.
Yep. You need to fasten it a little bit more with this size. If I was doing it, to make it just a little bit tighter, I would perhaps take this twice round.
Okay.
And I would also make that bigger to cover more of the bottom. Hang on.
And the glue again, would that come into it? So
you could glue it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Gluing it would fix it. If I make that bigger, that will secure that more.
I've got absolutely loads of you with these in your baskets. You do need to check your baskets out, folks.
So it would.
Stunning.
I would want something just at that side to help catch it. So with a slight amendment of another loop over here, that would be done.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not actually holding the cap.
And you could do the Grecian key thing again.
Oh, you could do the Grecian key thing
with the first kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the silver or the antique bronze wire would look amazing on that. We've got a wire clearance deal though that I'll bring to you before we start learning how to do the cuff. So don't worry, we're learning how to do everything. The only thing we're not doing today is the lazy daisy work. Okay, now it is no secret that Alison is not a fan of pink. However, it's no secret she actually really loves this wire. And you did a gorgeous, and I don't know where it's gone, the little baby booty.
There was a little, I did a little pink booty which also used the gizmo for the top, for the frilly top.
I think it's being pinched.
I think it might be being...
Might be upstairs.
Yeah, I think it might be upstairs in the being saved for a photo shoot. So,
but rattling, they're perfect. That colour is perfect for
it's
it.
so utterly girly pink, a pink that I'm never going to have in my house, so which is why I've done my workshop room all in pink.
Have you?
Yeah.
You are a bit outnumbered.
Mother of 2 boys and a Star Wars fanatic for a husband, I have got a pink workshop room. It's got pink parrot wallpaper.
Excellent.
Right, 40 metres. Now this...
Oh, you're joking. That's pretty good.
We're not staying there, Alison.
Oh, okay.
So you'll get 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of 1 mil. Categorically, 100%, never to be repeated, £6.95 for the lot. Now with this, it's, do you know what, even if pink isn't your colour, if you're starting out, and the pink and the antique bronze, and can you imagine those twisted together? The white, we've got the wire twister tool next, folks. The wire twister tool is next. Look at you. Do you want to get your hands on that by any chance? It's like,
well, I've got one.
Alison has this tool. £6.95. You get it, don't you? You get it.
Yeah.
And if you're not a massive fan of that colour either, at that price, you can play around with taking the coating off and patinaing and things as well. There's loads you can do. £6.95. Needless to say, that categorically 100% that offer should not be being done, and I don't think it'll have to be done again. That is a manager's qualifiedness special thingy-majigly doodle.
I have to say, because I've had several commissions that I do in pink. I made a stiletto in pink that went to Australia, which started the whole shoe thing off because Jenny saw it and then said, oh, can you make me some shoes? So I then did her shoes.
When she went out to Australia, was it then seen? Is that how you...
Oh, no, no, she saw a picture of my... I'd done a stiletto, which was about this big, just as an ornament.
Right.
This woman wanted a stiletto, which was about a 5-inch piece, completely out of wire, out of the pink wire, with a little bit of ruby on the top, for a 30-year-old daughter, for a birthday present. So that got shipped out to her, but Jenny saw the picture of it and said, oh, can you do me shoes? Can you make me a pair of shoes? And I said, I can't make a full-size set of shoes because the wire, it's not structural. Well, it's not structural, so you couldn't walk in them. However, give me a pair of shoes and I'll decorate them. So that started the whole shoes. They would look beautiful on black shoes.
Oh,
that pink would look, very
or
deco,
even on an ivory satin for a wedding,
beautiful
for a bride.
For wedding, absolutely stunning for wedding
Literally
shoes.
Sculpture your shoes.
Yeah,
How ridiculously amazing is this woman?
Go for it.
Sculpture your shoes. £6.95. How many have we got left there, Robster? Yeah. We had 270. We've got about 50, but we've got loads in baskets. Check your baskets out.
That is a ridiculous price. That is an absolute ridiculous price, and that is fantastic. So. Again, the lady who said she's not really done much wire, but she looks lovely. Get that, play with it. Even if pink's not your colour, doesn't matter. If you're practicing for that price, you can use it as practice.
Yeah.
But I know
Shroom's enjoying this price. He's going mental over the price. Aww. The mushroom is going mental over the price.
I love that. I love that with chartreuse, and I love it with the antique bronze. I absolutely adore that.
Can we twist it with the antique bronze? Which gauge would you like?
Have you got a 1 mil or a 0.8?
We're not. I know that we're doing this now. We're going to overrun our time with Alison, so we learn how to do the cuff, because Salah's and Tarry, and we don't want to lose a second with her. Sorry, what gauge did you say, lovely?
Have you got a 1 mil or a 0.8?
I've got both.
I'll have a 1 mil.
1 mil. Yeah, my lovely. Right. So. This is now, so that's the cuff that we're going to learn how to do in just a moment. But right now we've got an offer on the DVD for twisted wire, and then the twisted wire, the 9-inch wire twisting pliers, of which Alison has her own, uses on an incredibly regular basis.
Yeah, love them.
There you go. I've not put those words in her mouth. Those are Alison's words.
I have done 6 strands of 1.5 mil.
6 strands of 1.5? You can never twist that by hand.
Doubled, twisted, and you get an amazing, amazing torque necklace.
Say that again.
So 6 strands. So like I've done this. So if you have 6 strands, about half a metre this is, but you'd need it slightly longer, of 1.5 wire.
You can use any gauge of wire in this, by the way. Absolutely any gauge. But if you wanted, because the higher up the gauges go, the thicker they go, the harder it is to twist.
Yeah.
So, okay, so 6.
Right. Attach it to something fairly substantial.
A lot of people say a door handle.
Yeah. It's
the way that the door doesn't open.
Yeah.
Because there'll be some force.
Now what I did was basically did a reef knot at the other end of it. So twisted it, but put a knot in it, so that it won't. So they're all the same length. Okay. Right. Now, and it was Rachel, I think, who showed me this. In the pliers, there's a hole. So normally you would clamp your wire ends in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't do with that with 6 1.5s.
No.
But
so depending on what gauge, work out where they'll slot in.
Yeah.
So if you're only working with a couple, they might go in the top. If you're working with thicker, go underneath.
Pop it in the hole.
Okay, so always pop it in the hole.
No, just I just did it. I do it as a matter of course now because it's just easier.
Okay.
Right now, I put the.
You can ask me to hold it, aren't you?
Yeah. I put the tied end round the handle because what you might find is you might have to cut it. So it's best if you cut that because you can use a loop as a ready-made part of a fastening.
Okay.
Right. Now I'm not going to ask you to hold it with anything like a finger. Hold it with either hand. You'll need both hands. Bear with me.
Don't pull me off the chair. I'm a pregnant woman. I can't pull.
Right. So the technique is.
So imagine I'm a door. Easily done.
Okay. You ready? You pull, hold, and release. And it shouldn't do that because I'm okay.
So all you need to do, is
but
just
look how different that
the pink
has
looks
gone.
so different with the antique bronze.
It changes the colour. Now you can do that. That's quite nice at that. So that's effectively 4 strands twisted. You can do it a bit tighter. You just pop it back in.
So all you do.
You ready?
Maybe we can do.
It's because I'm flinging it.
So you put the wire in there.
Yeah.
What's this bit you did?
Okay.
So we'll show you how to. That's the effect you now get.
Stunning, isn't it stunning?
It's beautiful because then you can literally use your fingers and you've got look. You then obviously I've just done it with my finger and thumb then, but you can make your own torque.
And you can get such lovely effects.
Oh, the price is not on screen. We'll bring the price in and then we'll show you exactly how to use the tool again. Should be $22.90 for the DVD and the pliers. We're not stopping there today though. It's Rob in the hot seat. It's mine and Rob's last show together today, by the way. That was a really unattractive face. That is one heck of a price slash. Right, grab them today. PEG C49. That's a reduction on the twister and then your that's a reduction on your pliers and the DVD for free.
Wow. Wow.
They'll sell out. Make sure. Oh, I'm sorry. We're down to the final 60. Okay, so you put your wire in.
Put your wire in. So, like you say, you can either clamp it on there.
Yeah.
Or put it through there.
Yeah.
Squeeze it together.
Yeah.
Slide that across.
Yeah.
That's now clamped.
Yeah.
And then as you pull it, that twists, and that's the action. That bit, if I screw that bit there, the twisty bits there is what makes it turn.
So you literally pull it and then release.
Yeah.
Pull it and release.
And then you hold this when you release.
So that you don't drop them.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull, hold that, and release. And if I don't keep catching it by holding it at the right end, and then that slides back in, but the wire stays where it is. Then you pull it out and it twists it, and you keep doing that. And look how even.
Easy to work, and then that is completely even.
Then to release it, you just press down on that.
Yeah.
And you can open it. And that's why I have the loop, because then, if you want, you've got a ready-made catch.
Great.
Ready to put a loop through.
Time is flying. We need to move on to the cuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the bangly bangle of cuffness. Okay.
Right.
So, right, we're just having a tight right.
Tidy up. My little packet with the other one of those and my bits for the bangle have disappeared, but it doesn't matter because we've got that one.
Sure?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. It's in that big blue bag somewhere. So what I did was I got a piece. It's so simple to do, trust me.
There are a couple of this kit left.
Yeah, so simple to do.
$27.95 for the kit.
I got a piece. Now, this one's about, I had to play around with the size, so it's about
I'm
an
so
inch
sorry,
and a half.
Alison, just before we start it, can we just look again so you know what we're talking about? Because if you've just tuned in, this might not be making any sense. But there we go. Okay. Cool, okay.
Right. So, about an inch and a half.
Of what gauge?
Of 1 mil.
Yeah.
You can do it with 1 mil or 0.8.
Okay.
Either or. And basically, I'm going to do a twist.
Okay.
Right, it's not a full coil. There we go. If I, oops, that way. If I come over on the white, it's very easy to see. That's why I like these, because you get the two colours.
Yeah.
It's great. Silver wire, go blue. Not really flashing. Okay, then I'm going to turn it over the other side and do
It's a Sunday family show.
Same again. And you get a sort of curly C sort of effect.
Okay.
Oops. There you go. Okay. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of those. So it's a sit. I would sit, cut them all out, and then when you've got that length, so if you undo that one, and I have a bag of these already done. Snip. Snip. Literally, you just do that. You just take them out, snip them. 3, 4. Oh my gosh, is it 4 o'clock already?
Yeah.
I had a challenge in there somewhere, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. You'll still have time to have a little play.
Have a little play.
This is quite quick, isn't it?
It is, it is. Because once you know what you're doing with them, it's the same for all of them. Yeah. Okay, so it's a sort of thing. It reminded me quite medieval, almost sort of that medieval feel. I could imagine doing that, you know, almost on a cuff, round stitching it onto a sleeve of a coat or down a collar, that sort of thing.
It'd also be quite nice in the bangle frames that we've got.
Yeah, yeah. It's also quite nice, actually, without anything, just as the wire cuff.
Yeah.
It works and all, but it works with the copper cuff beautifully, absolutely beautifully.
You get the cuff included.
Can't believe you get the cuff in the price.
I know.
Right, let me do another one of those, and then I can show you where I went with them. So, once you've done them, what I would suggest is, I know they're all the same size, but you'll find they're all slightly different. So pick one. So can you see those are slightly different? You can see the gap between it. So I picked one, and I then sort of put them next to each other and eased till they were the same shape. Not perfectly, but they now haven't got the gap. And that's all I did. I did all of them so they were the same. And it takes minutes, using one as a template, and you're just sort of squeezing the others until they match. Okay, so then effectively all we're doing is putting them like that and like that for the sides. So we've got that, and then we repeat that at the other side.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
The other way round. And then for the middle, I did that.
You made a little square.
Made a little square, which spookily enough,
that
just fits.
That is weird.
That. Now
you are spooky.
That makes such a pretty. You could make that as a pendant.
Gorgeous little brooch.
Yeah, brooch. You could make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You know, this
you
is
get
so simple.
3 cabochons in that kit.
Yeah.
Alison's only used 2. You do get 3.
I know. Right. So to sew these together, I used a 0.25.
You use 0.25 to sew, so you've used your 1 mil as your frame and your 0.25 to sew.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use the 0.4. I think I've used it. Yeah, pretty sure I used the 0.25.
In terms of the kit, if everyone checks out the baskets, it'll all sold out.
No. So I started in the middle, but I've left maybe 20 centimetres. Is that 20 centimetres? 15 centimetres, something like that. Because it's easier to start to the middle, and I've wrapped around the both of them. And then when it starts splitting, I've literally done figure of 8 for about 6 wraps. And it's round one, through the middle, round the next, through the middle, round the next, literally just doing a figure of 8, and then finish it off with about 3 wraps on one side. Now what I did was I left a tail on all of them.
Okay.
Because it just made it easier when you're stitching them together. So you go round the 2, and what you find is they do move, and then through. Figure of 8. And you can see how quick you can do that. It's literally just going through, and then left the tail. So I then had a load of these sitting there like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 6 pairs of those all sitting there that I then wanted to stitch. Now for some of them I did it like that, and then using your tail. So if I can borrow this, and I can show you.
Yeah.
So to go from there, which is, they're all the same shape, so it's I'm going to cut these tails off. You leave your tails on, but you'll not be able to see with these tails getting in the way. So that's that shape that way. Then it's that way.
Yeah.
Then it's that way.
Yeah.
Then we get the 4 in the middle, and then it's repeated on the other side.
Yeah.
So I went from there, and I used my tails to wrap around there, and then come through the middle, put a bead on to the other side, and then wrap around there. Okay? Those 2 would have been wrapped together.
Yeah.
Then you do the same with the next pair coming up that way.
Yeah.
And then that forms your 3 in a line. I don't know where those have all gone. It's annoying. Okay? That forms your side. That then forms that section very easily. The middle, and I'm going to use these 2. Sorry, I'm just doing another 2, so we've got 4 for the middle bit. Speed cuffing this. But to be fair, it is repetition. Once you've got the first one,
yeah,
it's all the same. So the middle one, we're all pointing outwards, and it's the same again. You get your 2 sides like that, and you get your wrapping wire, and you're going around there. You won't get as much around, and then through the middle. So it's exactly the same technique. Figure of 8 through the middle, builds up, wrap it round, trim off. Left my tail. You did 2 of those, and then you stick those 2 together. Now what you find is your shape starts doing that. So what you do is you put it down, and don't worry about where it's going until you've got that final bit in. Okay, so if I go round and attach all of these, you'll get a good idea of where we're going. See how these all shimmy around a bit? It's a technical term, they're allowed to shimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Put the next one in. You could start, you could add so many into these. You could have a nice shape. You could add 4, 5, 6. You could do it round a bigger cabochon. Again, it would look nice around those blue ones. You could do it so that it goes into a diamond shape. You could do it. It's quite a versatile little design. Little shapes like these and scrolls are so versatile. Oh, it's there. Duh. So you could have it. You can play about with the shape just by moving them slightly. Just going to quickly wrap that there. And then I just stitched the back of that in. Stitch the back in there.
Yeah.
The same as I did the other one.
Yeah. Cool. So we've got all lots of technical signals.
It's okay, sorry.
On it.
Okay, so I just stitched those in there, and that formed that bit there. And then the same, we've now got the square bit there that then we put our two sides onto and stitched that in, and that made our full size.
So how have you then attached that onto the cuff itself?
Right, for the cuff itself.
So you make a really long strip of it all?
Yeah, so you've got your long strip.
Yeah.
Now if we can see in there, I don't know whether we can...
Yeah.
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 I punched a little hole at each side. So
We've
there's
got
one.
punches available on the website, folks, so if you grabbed them yesterday.
So with that, I just punched a little hole and I did the 1.6 because that's the one I had to hand.
Right.
Just pop that in, work out your centre bit, and when you've finished yours, mine, I made it so that it would fit spot on. And I wanted the hole to be invisible, if you see what I mean. And these punches go through.
Well, I didn't even realise you put a hole in. I wondered if it was secretly glued or...
No. Pop your hole in. And one thing I would say is the bits you get left with, and you would normally go further than that, these little bits, keep them. They're perfect for going in polymer clay or resin or anything like that. They're fab little bits. Just keep a bag of them. So that you pop that end by the hole, put your wire through, wrap it round, back down through the hole,
effectively sew it in,
and up, and just stitch it round there. And that's as you can see there with the wires.
Amazing.
Can I get an angle?
Yeah.
There you go. So you can just see where the wire's coming out, and then it comes round and attaches to here.
So the actual sewing in's been done more on top.
Yeah.
Than underneath. Alison, you're amazing. Thank you so much. What an truly inspiring afternoon. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, Alison's going to crack on with the challenge. You've got anything left in you? The challenge. But we have also got, alongside the challenge, we've got an abundance, literally masses. It's going to be a 4 o'clock clearance challenge with a vengeance. So we've got chrysocolla, we've got ruby, we've got 925 sterling silver pieces, turquoise, we've got, you name it, we've got it. So don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a moment.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wirework. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It is, it's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Without Alison.
Oh, you want me to come and join you? Hello!
You've got a challenge to do, woman.
Oh, I know. Work.
No, chill out if you want to.
No.
Right, loads and loads of clearance items. We're doing a massive challenge. I'm not going to be on any particular item longer than about 2 or 3 minutes, so as soon as you see something you like, buy it. The R on your screen, or the RE, means reconstituted. Now for turquoise, this is a completely typical practice at the moment. Basically, turquoise in a sizable size, as in this size, is extraordinarily rare, and if you could find it naturally occurring this size, you'd be paying an absolute small fortune. Well, an absolute huge fortune, in fact. So, what's happened is turquoise of smaller sizes has been found. Think of it a little bit like a pestle and mortar, ground down, and then bound together again with the resin to give you this size of gemstone. So excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Oh. Okay, so $9.95 ZKPO07 for 250 carats, but we're doing clearance prices left, right and centre today. So good look at 14 by 10 millimetres. Look at that colour, it's astonishing. It's not been dyed, it's been reconstituted. $6.95 in the bounding of those natural grains. The resin really enhances the colour. Congratulations, Geraldine, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Ruth, you're there as well. Oh, you're flying in, folks. You have to check out your baskets really quickly on these items, and also calling in and pressing option 1 really quickly, because, like I said, we've got genuine turquoise. It's just not natural, but it's completely genuine. It's real turquoise in a reconstituted form. $6.95, and it's amazing, and you can charge a lot for it if you're selling your jewellery. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's move it on. What, really? Must I? Where are they? How many? I've got in box number 6, which is why it's confusing me. Sorry. It's a ruby pair. Is this the one that you bought your girlfriend?
Look at the size of that.
I know. It's a single piece of natural ruby. It's completely natural, Alison, Tarry. Ruby. It's a genuine natural ruby. It's completely natural. Oh. To get a ruby over about 0.6 of a carat that's not been filled is a really rare find, and you'd expect to pay. It's a 10 carat cabochon. Now don't forget as well, Alison's taught us some amazing ways of setting cabochons today in the most, I think probably the simplest way I've ever seen. The most unintimidating way. So you can use those techniques with a 10 carat ruby. Oh, with the sterling silver wire that we sold earlier. Oh, Rob,
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, you're turning into a little jewellery maker, you are. Yes, yes. 10 carats, the code WLNV10, but you know what we're doing today. We're going really, really quick. At $14.95 for a 10 carat pear cut cabochon. 10 carats. Completely natural Indian ruby. Completely natural. That's a collector's edition, isn't it?
That's unbelievable. You know, if you said to someone, "Oh, I got a 10 carat ruby for $14.95," they say, "What? Which planet are you on?"
Yeah, that'll be Planet Jewellery Maker, and we like it here. It's a nice place to be. About half the stock's already gone, folks. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts. Have you already bought something today? Did you think, I'm going to watch Jewellery Maker today and I'll get a 10 carat ruby cabochon for $14.95? Probably not, because it's not every day. It's ace, isn't it? So the final few, if you've got it in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Okay, let's move it on. Beautiful. How much are you doing this for? Right, you sort of need to be getting this really quickly. Oh my word, this is gemstone strand of distinction quality as far as I'm concerned. Completely natural chrysocolor, and the most preferred location for this is from the States. Oh, guess where this is from? Yep, we've got a lot of you watching from the States today, as we've established. Is Martha in there? Hello, Manager Martha. By the way, you probably should know that we're taking the show to New York so we can get inspiration from the skyline, so we can do skyline-inspired jewellery with Alison.
We'd probably need a manager to come with us.
We need a manager to come with us. Yeah, we'll get a good one. We'll get a good manager, so don't worry about it, you don't need to come. Oh no, she's here in the Vivienne Westwood shoes stomping. All right.
I've got a compromise about New York. There's a New York in Lincolnshire. That's where we're going.
Okay. I'll go to Lincolnshire.
I don't want to be disrespectful to that particular New York. However, I'm unaware if you have the skyline that the New York in America has.
I would suspect it'd be different.
$7.95. Alison, this seems to be your sort of green at the moment.
Oh yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, I love
with
that
the antique
gemstone.
bronze.
Oh yeah, and I tell you what as well, it works beautifully with bronzite.
Yeah, you could do Tree of Life.
Oh,
this
that with the antique bronze.
with the antique bronze Tree of Life.
Beautiful. So you want a big bronzite cab. Yeah. You want the antique bronze, and you want that to form the leaves of your tray. Beautiful.
Yeah.
That size.
There's a New York in North. Sorry, Alison.
All right.
There's also a New York in Northumberland, and yes, come here. Maybe we just need to go to New Yorks all over the world.
That's what we need to do. A tour of New York.
New York, Jewellery Maker going on tour there. La 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 la.
I'm there.
Have you ever danced on the show before, Alison?
No.
Do you know what? I get accused of getting guest designers to do things. I did not even ask you to do that.
I know.
$7.95 on American chrysocolor. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? Bertha is in Colorado and she is buying this to go back over there. That tells you a lot. It tells you a lot about how ridiculously low our prices are. It's like we have apparently quite a lot of buyers now from the Dominican Republic buying Larimar from us rather than getting it at source. Yeah. Basically the buying power, and also quite often you'll find if there's a gemstone from where it's from and it's being sold there, it's put up and inflated in price because people get very caught up in the sort of romance of where you've been. And yeah, I love this, I love this, I love this, I love this. I'm amazed we've still got any of this collection left. Okay, so we don't have many. Alison, do you think...
Oh no. Go on.
You could use these in the same way as you use that moonstone cabochon?
Hang on, hang on.
You can say no.
Oh, absolutely you could. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love those.
So on the cuff, so if there's anyone else at home's got wire, or you've just got the wire today, and you love that cuff style, you could recreate this, but putting one of those in instead of the moonstone.
Yeah, because you could have it pointed up or whatever. You could put 4 of them in the centre.
Beautiful,
out
yeah.
In that centre little section.
With the green amethyst, that could be quite almost 4-leaf clover-esque, couldn't it?
They'd fit absolutely perfectly in here.
Oh, in the pendant.
Yeah. You could pop one in there without any trouble whatsoever.
Lovely. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? So you could pop one in there. Love that idea.
And then you could are they graduated strands?
They are
slightly
graduated. Yeah, they go from an 8x5 up to an 11x8.
So you use the big one in the middle, and then there's slightly smaller ones hanging down from there.
Do you know what? What does it feel like to wake up every morning and be Alison Tarry?
Bonkers.
Silly question, really. Right, we should be at $17.95. That's for all 3 of these, and they are beautiful. They're incredible calibre. The clarity is supreme, but like I said earlier on in the show, we've got ourselves into a pickle regarding stock, and that's a really polite way of putting it. We're in a pickle. Is Martha still there? Okay, cool, I can really go into details then. Basically, we have got nowhere to put new stock. We've got to shift it. And as long as we've got stock sat there, money is tied up in the company. Let's release the cash and buy more stock. Hello, Shamana and Karen Dawn. Hello, Louise Grace, my darling. And Glenda and Helen and loads of anonymous shoppers there. And Vonnie and Elizabeth. And do you know what? You're coming in quicker than I can say all your names. They are sublime. Look at the calibre of them. I would be blown away if each of those strands individually were $12.95.
Sorry, I didn't see the price.
I know, you get all 3. You get the green amethyst, rose quartz, and the smoky quartz. I know.
That's that green amethyst. But they'd make perfect little rings as well. Yeah, they're my kind of strands.
If you've missed the show today, either try and catch it on the repeat later or watch it on YouTube, because we've seen some amazing techniques from Alison today. Especially, I am now inspired to start using cabochons in a different way and looking at gemstones in a different way with their settings, due to that really simple, almost like a swirl, to just capture the gem. Brilliant. You'll get a completely different look from these than you probably if you were then just to simply strand them. But they would equally look equally as gorgeous, I should say. Teeth in Lucy. If they were just stranded.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on. They've gone. Gone. Okay, now then, 925 sterling silver. Alison's ears like that. Ding. These are open jump rings, so these are perfect, and they're saw cut. These are perfect for chainmail. So if you've got a saw cut jump ring, if you think when you have, this is a piece of wire, when it bends around, if you've cut it with a pair of snips, you're going to be getting that angle, so not going to buffer up. If something's been saw cut, they buffer up exactly together. I don't know if that was a particularly good analogy, but we're running out of time. Here we go. These are 7mm, and you're going to get 50 in a pack. This is the ideal type of jump ring that you want. They obviously are functional, but I love jump rings simply used as spacers.
Yeah.
Gemstone, 3 jump rings. Gemstone, 3 jump rings, all bunched together.
Oh yeah. And also with the strands that you've just had, if you because they were drilled through the top, weren't they?
Yeah.
So if you pack those so that they go every other on the strand and put a jump ring at a diagonal. Are you with me?
No.
Okay.
I'd be lying if I was.
If you take the spacers out and really push those together,
yeah,
they'll lie so that one's lying that way and then the other one's lying that way.
Yeah.
And then you put a jump ring between them, and you get a zigzag of jump rings going through.
Yeah,
look lovely.
I get you now. 50 of them, 925 sterling silver, and they're $7.95 for 50.
Wow. And how
Bridget,
many?
in Lincolnshire, you've just got 3 packs. I wonder if you're going to do a full bracelet.
Yeah, I was just going to say, how many is it that you need to do a chainmail bracelet?
Between 100 and 200, really, depending on what weave you're doing.
And at that price?
Yeah. Make a full chainmail bracelet in 925 sterling silver. Amazing. Take advantage of the 1 postage and packaging price. I don't know why I just did that. Sorry, that was irritating. That was weird. Thank you, Mike. You just went, that was weird. Wonder what you're doing with the rest of your Sunday. Obviously, you're not going anywhere for the next half an hour. But then I am going to a second birthday party for Carol's little girl, Hattie, where Charlie will be there now, and I'll probably arrive and he'll be high on sugar, because he never has sugar, really, other than fruit sugars. So when he goes to a party... Zing! Yeah. Unless it's with my mum, and they bake chocolate cakes and things. Yeah,
and then
she's
she
very
gives him back.
naughty, and then she gives him back. Yeah, I'll arrive and I'll go, are you putting him to bed tonight, are you, Mum? Thanks for that. 7-9, she's like, that's what nannies do. 0800 644 655, but loads of people, most people actually are multi-buying, opposed to buying singularly on this, at $7.95. Ah, now I'm thinking about the chocolate cake. These are beautiful. Oh, these are stunning. I thought they were black spinel. Alison, you're going to love these.
Oh, no.
Oh, the delicate decadence and elegance. 1930s flapper jewellery.
Beautiful.
That's what they say to me.
Perfect with the pink wire, deco.
Perfect with the pink wire. Oh,
they're beautiful. I love the sparkle you get from them. Still amazes me how they facet things.
Oh, I know,
that
at
small.
2mm by hand.
I know.
They're faceted by hand. It's bonkers, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The amount of time it's taken to facet just one 38cm strand, and we've had hundreds of them. We haven't got hundreds anymore though. We're at clearance on these. DMP014. $6.95, and they are such an asset to your jewellery. If you want to go just really classic as well, you could just go white pearl one of these, white pearl one of these, white pearl one of these. What else would you do with them, Alison, Tarry?
With those, I channel set them in gold wire, and have either a delicate bracelet or do gold wire, a channel of those, gold wire, channel of those, gold wire, and have a sort of like almost triple decker sponge sandwich sort of effect with them. Absolutely stunning. If you know how we did the plaits, if you then put, you can put 2 wires and those in the middle, 2 wires and those in the middle, 2 wires and those, and then plait it, and then you'd have the gold and the black plaited, and they would look amazing.
That would look incredible.
It would look so lush.
So you'd just miss out beads where they're going to cross over, would you?
No, I just have a strand. I did it with some. I did it with some hematite we had, and I just have the complete strand. So you had your 3 strands, and I just plait it. So you could, if you wanted, push them down, but it would make it quite awkward to make. It would be easier just to have them
and just go with it.
And at that price, you could afford to.
Totally. So. Well done, Carol, Sylvia, Jane, Anusa, Laura, Elizabeth, another Laura, Valentina, Bridget, Hilary, Rachel, Sheila, Bryony, Isabel, Diane. They are just breathtaking. Well done. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, I love these. I really would like the idea of using these with the pink wire. I think it would be quite a different look. They're apple green.
Ooh. Oops, go great with that.
LXDP31.
With the pink and brown.
Look at that combination. These are 4mm potato pearls. They're a stunning colour, aren't they? And
They
again,
are.
I'm thinking tree of life, and it's not very often we get pearls that are the right proportion for a tree of life design.
Yeah. And then a tree of life with pearls and a few little rubies.
Like
and then you've got
apples.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little apple trees. 0800 644 655 LXDP31. At £6.95, we are seriously going to clearance on many of these items today. The first one in from Devon. Oh, to be in Devon. Oh, so we could do the English coastline. Then we could do the Welsh coastline, the Scottish coastline, the Irish coastline.
Oh, amazing.
So then we get to do the British Isles, and we do the rest of the world as well.
Perfect.
On it. That's what we're doing. It's £6.95. Gorgeous apple greens here with just little dinky little rubies in there. That'd be beautiful. What's in my box number 5? What's in box number 5? Would these be rubies?
Oh my gosh, how amazing.
Let's do them.
Oh, stunning.
I've just done what's known in the industry as produce from the floor. I'm sorry, Rob. Basically told Rob what we're going to do next. They are. Oh. Go on, tell me what you're doing on these, dude. Are you serious? What, is that new for today? Wow. Okay, you are going to get a £10 saving on these today.
Wow.
40 carats of stunning ruby. Beautiful colour. Now, I've explained filled rubies like this before, and emeralds are treated in a very similar way. And some of the world's most prestigious jewellers, I'm telling you, jewellers who have £1 million worth of pieces of jewellery in their window, or they wouldn't have the price tag though if it was in the window, would they? They use the technique of filling, and I always think of it a little bit like Botox for a gemstone. So what you've got there is still natural, it's just been enhanced a bit. That's what I'm brewing up for anyway. When I've had my baby, I'm going to treat myself. Yeah. Well, when breastfeeding is finished and all that. Now they should be at $59.95.
Wow.
Wow. 40 carats for $49.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50. Approximately 52 individual rubies on that strand, working out at around about just under £1 per gemstone. They are unbelievably deep in passionate, rich reds. And again, even though we've done a clearance price on 40 carats of ruby, simply because that code's been in our system a little bit too long and it needs to go, you've still got your Thursday money back guarantee. What does Alison Tarry do with these?
Oh, they're stunning.
Whatever it is, I'd copy it.
I'd be very tempted to do, you know, like a cluster pendant, so you've got a piece of chain and you brilette wrap them and drop a load off, and you just got a load there. Look,
well, you've got
amazing.
approximately 52 on the strand, so you could do that.
Well, I know, that's incredible. I saw the chrome diopside they had on the show earlier, and those and the chrome diopside are Christmas to me. A perfect Christmas match.
Christmas.
You know, they're big enough that you could have a delicate little drop, because my niece doesn't like chunky jewellery. My mum and my sister do chunky, my niece does delicate, and they would be perfect for her. Little drop. Those earring findings we had before.
The earrings finding with the white topaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to stop you buying 2 lots of those and turning one into a pendant.
Yes, yes.
And having a pendant and the earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, and I wonder whether we could wrap the other one round your finger and have a ring. Oh. 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 I should have asked Fiona to get me 2 pairs of those, shouldn't I?
I think you did.
Oh, did she get 2? Oh,
no,
yes.
I think you did ask her.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right then.
I think so. Cynthia, lots of anonymous shoppers, Margaret and Jacqueline, Antoinette and Caroline and Susan. They are just... Shall I put them up to the décolletage?
Oops. Oh, look. And you could just do it. That with some those little coral, the little white coral spaces that we had earlier. They're beautiful.
Aren't they? That'd be perfect. Now, I've got tons of you with these in your baskets. You need to check out, folks. I don't know if all of you are going to be successful there. With that fantastic saving, shop. Just do it. How many times do you live? It's quite an open-ended question, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends on your beliefs, doesn't
it? Would depend on... It would. I'm going to leave that statement there and leave those thoughts with you. Let's move it on to... Oh. Now, these... Are they brand new? Right, they're brand new to screen, but they're brand new to the system. So the code that you're seeing there... I've explained this before. Basically, when an item arrives to us at the warehouse, it gets given a code. And after it's been in the system for a certain amount of time, it changes colour to indicate, right, it's been here too long now, we need to get the cash revenue in the business, and then eventually it goes to a clearance price. That's happened with these. We literally have just missed them in the system. They're completely natural, and they're African amethyst. That colour, please tell me that colour purple's coming through.
Oh.
Aren't they?
Oh, antique bronze.
Oh.
Chocolate box.
Yes. Oh.
Beautiful.
Really? Apparently, there are lots of people telling me not to have Botox because it will be bad for me. I don't really think that. I don't think I will. I'm a bit scared of needles, so I think basically what I'm going to do is invest in if anyone's got an amazing moisturiser out there, I said an amazing one, darling. Mike, obviously not very au fait with the cosmetics world. Okay, so I won't. But I would like to decrease my wrinklage situation once the bambino has been born. I would like to really invest. I could do it beforehand, but you know. So if anyone can recommend a really good moisturiser that's going to help diminish my wrinkles, that'd be ace. Thanks. Right. Whoa, okay, $6.95 clearance price on a brand new strand of amethyst, simply because they've been in the system for such a long time. And thank you very much for your concerns about the Botox situation. I don't think I will. I think what I'd like to do is just wake up and have really smooth, wrinkle-free skin. Is what I want.
Oh no, sorry, you're in a speed hour. I won't.
No, it's all right. Don't worry. Everyone's checking the baskets out.
I was going to ask, because I was watching last night, and that just reminded me of Stepford Wives. And I was watching last night. John's got the video of the whole thingy relief.
Header, what do I?
Oh, Bob Geldof. 1984. You weren't alive in 1984.
Yes, I was alive in 1984. Do you mean Live Aid?
Live Aid. Yeah, I was watching the whole Live Aid thing the other day, yesterday.
And that made that come to mind because we were talking about Botox?
Because you said you won't, you'll shrink, and I thought Stepford Wives. Oh, I know what I meant to ask you. I see people say I'd love to be in your mind. You really, really wouldn't.
How did you link Stepford Wives to?
Because didn't they go to bed and get shrimp wrapped and all that?
Yeah, but how did you link
because that was an old movie around. I can remember watching it, and it was a series, and then that moved on to. See, people really, really don't want to be in my mind. It is really strange in there. And I meant to ask, Does everybody, you know, because I'm sure quite a lot of people have never heard of Live Aid. And I was just loving watching all the acts. It is a strange place.
Please tell me you've seen Live Aid, Lauren.
Have you ever heard of it?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of it. Oh, you're so young. You're so young. Rob? You've heard of it. Mike? Oh yeah, you were born that year.
Yay!
Yeah. I'd have been there live, obviously not there, but watching it on TV. Yeah, well and truly knowing what was going on. You're that young. Bob Geldof?
Yeah, I know that is. He's the guy with curly hair.
Yeah, the guy with curly hair.
Does the charity stuff, that's
Phil?
the one.
Live Aid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Good boy. This is Phil, everybody. Phil. I love the fact he's just adjusted the hood of his top because he knows he's going to and run his hand through his hair. This is Phil, everybody. Come on. Phil, who do you think he looks like? Okay, he has got the personality of Alan Partridge, which makes me chuckle to the core. I love him. Who does he look like? It's not Wurzel Gummidge today. You are quite bouffant, though. I like it. Don't you think it's a young Gary Barlow? It's a young Gary Barlow. Every time I look at him.
Yeah, I would agree with you there.
Look into the future now. La 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 la. We're reunited next week. How do you feel about that?
Of course not.
Yeah. He's really excited. He's going to be my producer week after next. We might need to what? Have a little patience. That was good. That was good. And you're sure we're going to shine. He's bringing out the Take That songs. Genius. And that is why Phil is Alan Partridge. Aha! Are you bringing up a picture of... That's... They're now... my crew are now going to bring a picture up of a celebrity that... Do you know what... okay. No, it's not working. Okay. Lovely. Marvellous. Pardon?
Relight my fire, Opal.
Relight my fire, Opal.
Come on,
Phil's
baby.
just...
Sorry. She's
what is going on?
Today.
I'm being surrounded by weirdness.
We're just getting you ready for Carol. Not weird. I don't mean weird. The singing I meant. The singing. I did not mean you're weird at all, Carol, because we love you and miss
She's got a 2-year-old's birthday party going on at home. I hope she's okay. I don't know I don't know if she realises what she's left herself in for. Right. They get so dusty, these things, don't they?
Show all the dust.
They show all the dust. Dust. Apparently you look like a young Tim... We've got people texting in now saying that you look like a young Timothy Spall. I don't know who that is.
Oh, no. No.
Alright, I've not seen Harry Potter.
Alfreda's own pet.
Pardon?
Alfreda's own pet.
Alfreda's own pet, yeah.
He's in that, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Anyway, let's do these.
After winner, I think.
Do you know what, if you had really tiny fingers, these would be really lovely rings, but they have to be tiny. These are amazing. Now, they are 925 sterling silver plated copper hangers. You're going to love these because if you do the Lazy Daisy, if you use the Lazy Daisy for your Viking knit,
Kumahimo.
Your Kumahimo, some styles of macrame,
yeah,
paracord.
Just strands, you know where you have lots and lots of multi-strands? Beautiful.
Are you all right, Amelia? If you just heard a very high-pitched squeal, I think that's Amelia getting very excited over something.
How big's the hole?
Do you know what? It doesn't say.
Because that would go over a lot of beads. I was just thinking, if you had a beaded necklace, you could have that over the top.
Amelia, please may I have a ruler? Thank you, doll. So they're 14 by 18. So that's going to be giving you the height. So you've got a 4mm loop. In terms of, so 14 in diameter, height of the whole thing from the top of the loop to the base is 18. Let me just measure. 10 millimetres.
Wow.
You'd clear a 10mm bead through that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, or even suspend one in the middle and have that as a drop with the bead in the middle. Nice.
Do you get 20, Rob? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 20.
Wow.
Love them. They're quite weighty as well.
Do you know what I want to do with them? I just tell you, Fiona Potter's got a lot to answer for. Fill it with resin with something in the middle of it. You can have a little flower or something in the middle of it.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings would look stunning.
Yeah. Polymer clay as well.
Fiona. Oh yeah, fill them with polymer clay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you
love
could
these.
have it dribbling out.
It's only $12.95 for all 20.
Wow.
They're 95 stone silver plated, and they're weighty. That's amazing.
That is.
I was thinking they'd be about £1.50, £1.30 each. 20 for $12.95, less than £1 a piece.
Oh, I might have to get Fiona some of those. They're fab. Oh, yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they? Woo. I look confused. Do I? I'm not confused. Do you know what? I've known a lot of people as well who make doll's house furniture.
Oh yeah.
Things. That's like a little
cup.
You put a base on it. It could be like a little cup.
Oh.
A little coffee mug. I would go for a soup mug myself. yeah. A little soup mug. Right, I've got a sodalite bundle. I've got it. Sorry, I was just moved straight on from those. Are we ready to move on from those, Robert? Merci. Oh, and I've got an agate bundle. Right. Okay, have a look at this jewellery. This is really, do you know what? This for me has got a real mystical and magical feel to it.
Oh yeah.
Hasn't it?
Oh, little stars.
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So
like
you'll get 38cm strand of the stars in the black agate and natural sodalite. The black agate's been dyed and the sodalite's natural. The agates are 10mm in diameter and sodalites are 14mm in diameter. And these are lovely. We've always said that stars and hearts are our quickest selling shape of gemstone. Yeah. There's so many connotations with both of those shapes. And with the stars, what's lovely is you can interlock them as well. I'm actually thinking of some of the rainbow hematite we've had recently with those black agates, which were really, really lovely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you get both lots?
Yeah.
Oh, how fab.
Price is going down. Clearance price. At £9.95. Thanks for joining us today. I think it's fair to say it's been a bit boom, boom, shake, shake the room, tick, 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 boom of a show. That's a positive thing.
I'm glad.
Hello, Christina, Margaret, Dean and Cam, Isabel, Lorraine, Susan, Shirley, Linda, Alison, Susan, tons of you there flying in. Clearance price once again, £9.95. ZVG C74. Love those, and the fact that you can interlink them as well, and they're going to work with different metals. It's lovely.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What does Alison Tarry do with stars?
Stars? I did a wirework piece where I made a wirework star, and then you
didn't do a wirework piece, did you, Alison?
I might have done a bijou little one. And stand up, but I actually like doing them as a chain, and like you say, you can interlink them, so you can do them really tight, and it gives a totally different effect than if you do them so that they're almost rosary linked.
Yeah.
And also do like a waterfall bib with lots of stars coming down. Looks stunning. Love the black ones there as well.
Now, just to let you know, because I was thinking black with amber.
Oh yeah, especially that honey owl amber. Oh, look at that.
I actually just salivated at that.
Oh, look at that. That is absolutely incredible.
We've got a few of the amber, excuse me, still remaining in stock. 4x1 up to an 8x2. I hope you've had the chance to have a look at the price of Baltic amber jewellery around. Get yourself this strand. It's the real thing, and there is no reason why you can't be charging the prices that are seen out there. 11.95 for a 38 centimetre strand, and for 7 centimetres you can be looking anywhere between £15 and £45, we discovered yesterday.
Yeah, easy.
And that would be not full gemstones the whole way through, because that's with lots of knots in between as well. Hello Louise, Squeezedale, Susan, Catherine, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Bridget. We're going to be heading over to Alison in just a moment to see how she's done with her challenge. You've actually done stuff. I can't believe you've actually made anything, because we've literally been gas bagging all day. There's a man looking at you, you know.
Is there?
Yeah.
Is he a strange man? Where, upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs, looking through the workshop window.
Oh.
He was looking at you with hearts in his eyes.
Oh, was he? Oh, is he a flower carrier?
There he is! He has no idea he's on TV either. Ah. Ah. Love must be love. I hope so. They only got married a couple of years. How many? Is it nearly 2 years?
2 years, yeah.
When's your anniversary?
October 26th.
That is bizarre. I remember talking to you before you got married about everything that you had to do for your wedding. It's like 2 shows with us and then went and got married. Right, shall we skedaddle over? Oh, I'll just show you this bundle here, actually, if that's okay, which is what Alison is using for her challenge, and it is so beautiful. One of Alison's favourite gemstones. I didn't know that until today. So you've got the hexagons, which are 10mm. That's a mistake on your graphics. It says 1, it's not, it's 10. Then you've got 2mm of the faceted jaspers, and then 4mm of the plain rounds. £8.95. £8.95. So Alison's had about 3 seconds to work with this. Let's see what her Alison Tarry magic has come up with. You ridiculously fabulous specimen of a human being, you. Ah!
Made a little pendant. I didn't get a chance to finish it.
Let's see this. £8.95. It works so beautifully with antique bronze.
It's perfect with the antique bronze.
Isn't that gorgeous? Alison, I love that.
A little bit of a random.
Lovely.
Pendant.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then a stunning ring. Look at that. I'd nick that straight away, but it's got to go on my photograph. That's so snake-esque.
Yeah.
Bit nod to Sammy.
It is, and but the head works. These work so well as that. I hadn't planned on doing a snake, but it came out like a snake.
It's beautiful. And then simple but so effective, where you have colour graduated. Now we've still got loads of you with these in your baskets. You do need to check your baskets out, folks.
They're amazing, and I haven't even touched the 4mm strands. I haven't got that far.
You've been amazing. Thank you so much. Can I just show you those? This is one of Alison's signatures, I think, is the way you channel set.
Yeah.
So,
does it fit?
Oh no, what a shame. It might be stuck on my finger. I might have to go home with it on. Oh no. Right, so when are you back with us, the fabulous Tarry?
I'm back till Bank Holiday weekend. I'm back on the Sunday the 30th.
I didn't even realise it was a bank holiday until someone said the other day. So on the 30th, Fab, do you know anything of what you're going to be doing?
I don't. I haven't even seen my kits.
But hey, it'll be Alison Tarry. I am back with you a week on Monday. In between now and then, we've got a skip coming back on the drive. Because you know I had a skip, and that was the excitement, and then the excitement was the skip went. The excitement this week is the skip is coming back. We've got that much trosh to get rid of, and the garage, it's coming down.
Oh.
I know, I'm excited.
What's going up instead?
A garage. Ours really should never have been built in the first place, and it's leaked since day dot. So we're having another garage. Really excited way to spend your money. Right, but this evening you've got some incredible red marcasite on the show. The most beautiful pearls. Is that faceted hematite? Oh, and look, here we go. The hearts, what have I just been saying about hearts? Those pearls are sublime, and those gorgeous hearts. Hearts and stars, the most popular shape, and you've just had stars and you can grab hearts. So, Superstar buy on the pearls for you later. Don't go anywhere though, because the gorgeous Hannah is up next. She's so beautiful. Thank you, Alison. You're amazing. Have a wonderful evening and keep adding to your order 1p&p. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.